Josh. Then this one bull came in and was like, you suck. This one bull came in and was like, you suck, you suck. Play me, you suck, you suck. Play me, bum, 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 bum. I'm like, bro. I was like, bro. So I was telling Josh how I'm not 100% sure on if I'm going to the next tournament or not. No, the following Saturday. To what? You can't tell. That's why I'm not even going. I've already seen my guys. I know who my guys aren't there, so. No, it's fine. I already seen mine. Alright, we'll go with that. On you act. Oh, I should have switched it up because Marte started hitting in the 2-hole. Yeah, we can only pitch with 2, but we got 5. You want your baba? Where's your baba at? Where mommy put your? I can pitch with all of them. Minus Carrasco, but man, you got your baba? No, like I can't pitch with anybody but Carrasco. I can pitch with everybody. I mean, I'm not pitch, but like I can at least do decent work. I think mommy took your baba. Hold on.
It's the pivotal Game 5 of the World Series between the Chicago Cubs and the Pittsburgh
Mommy's
Pirates.
bringing it up right now, okay, baby?
The crowd is ready to erupt as their guys get set to take the field. Let's join public address announcer Mike Carlucci. With that, a look at the Cubbies' starting lineup.
And my Snapchat is popping.
Anybody catch your eye?
He's truly one of the great power hitters in the game. I love watching him. He's got power. That's the kind of power that
damn, I gotta change my hitting settings already. I was letting kids play the home run derby, so I had it. I never switched. I had to switch it back individually each game against Ralphie.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, and he'll take this to
Aiden beat John Jr. John Jr. was struggling to hit bombs. Aiden hit like 8 of them Jones in his first try.
Here's Corey Seager. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
John Jr. had like 5 home runs, I think, and Aiden had 7 or 8. Aiden won with 8.
That fastball in right there really makes
the first John I gave Encarnacion and Mark Trumbo.
Throw something away if you elect to do that.
And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1.
Ain't no you. I'm not talking about playing right now. You obviously not gonna play right now, little girl. Cut it out.
On to first, and there were 2 down.
Nope, mommy got your baba right there. Andrew's on. He better get in the chat. Oh my god. Joey Votto. Oh my god. Joey Votto. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Out in front as he rolls over it to second. Turner gloves it. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So a fairly painless top of the first. It's the Cubs 0. Pirates coming to bat.
And what?
You're watching me.
The first game he beat me by 3. Yo, it was crazy though. In the last inning, I had a chance to come back and it glitched. I had 2 players standing on third at the time. Then the second game, I beat him by 1, I think, or 2, and then the third game I beat him 6-3. It was 2-2, and then I let off the inning, got another base hit, and then Harper was up. And this nigga pitched to Harper, he got this time. No, listen, Harper went 0 for 4 the first game. So he was like, oh, okay. The second game, he went 3 for 3 with 3 singles and an intentional walk. And then the third game, he went 2 for 2 with an intentional walk. Or 2 walks and 2 for 2 or something like that. He went off though. You'll see what this nigga averages when he come up. He went off the last 2 games of the series.
Seager backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out.
No, but he's the main reason. No, actually, the reason that killed him was Correa. Correa killed him game 2. He had 2 home runs in game 2. He had like 6 RBIs. It was Correa and and Harper who killed him. I might be trading Correa. I don't know. I got 2 young bulls that's coming up. I got him. Let's see what's on the free agent market.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
I mean, sure, Judge is movable, so why can't Correa be?
And this is going to be a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on.
Correa plus, maybe. Or I don't have to be plus.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
And they both young. 500. I'm
Here's
hitting
Bryce
500
Harper
with 2.
now. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Hit out towards second. To his
just got on
left.
top of
Seager.
it.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. 1,
Everyone's
2, 3
movable.
go the Pirates. And this is still a 0-0 ball game.
I don't know. What are you talking about?
At the plate, Aaron
he's batting
Judge.
444
He'll
with
start things
Judge.
out here in a tie ball game. Way
Oh, he's batting
off
444 with
balance
Judge
that
with
time.
one
Good
bomb.
for the first strike.
Well, he was clearly looking
You
for
can't,
a
or you
fastball
can?
right there, and that slider got right to him.
Give me
went
Lindor
slid to the
right
side,
now.
and as a
After the
result,
season.
you got an
I'm
ugly
saying
swing
trade
and
me.
miss.
Right
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think
Right
you
after
have
the
to think
season.
about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
Turner fields
His
it
straight
cleanly.
Turner, that nigga
Throw the
fast
first
as
will
hell,
be
way
in
too
time,
slow.
and there's one gone here
Surprised
to
he actually
start
hit
the
a ground
second.
ball. I made a whole crazy route too. I know you can hit with
George
this one.
Springer
Should I get him for my Diamond Dynasty?
swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Marte is under it.
You know, I should have. You know, if I never
And he
took away
makes
my
the
buy
catch for the
option
second
for
out.
Christian Yelich, I would have had him already. Nigga went
Stepping
down.
into the box,
His sell
Manny
now went down
Machado.
to 4
He'll work on
4-1.
keeping this top of the second alive. Hit weakly back to the mound. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And a good effort as he's able to stick with it and get the third.
All right, let's go. This boy hot too right now.
Josh
He just
Bell
ain't got no
the
home
next
runs.
to hit.
He was hot
And
against
he'll
Ralph.
lead things off against Max Scherzer. Now a swing and a ball popped
Get
high
out
in
of
the
play.
air over
Nope,
toward
he's not even
foul
out of play.
ground. And he will make the catch while ranging backward
don't
as he
run
just
away.
put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley.
Yeah, because you don't know how to hit with him. I started hitting with him late in the
Digging
season.
for 2.
You can't, nigga, I drafted
And he
him
will
because
make
I ain't
it
having
back
first
to second
baseman,
and be content with
right?
holding on
Just to
there.
hit against
Let's
righties.
take another
Then
look
I
at
wind
just
up trading for
Yeah,
Josh
that's
Bell. The
about
minute
as
I traded for
pretty as the
Josh,
swing gets.
the
Nice
minute-
look at it there from our camera guys
the minute
as well.
I traded Josh Bell,
Here's
right?
Carlos Correa now.
Right, the
And
very
so
minute
take a
I
look at
traded
the
for Josh
slider
Bell,
here
Josh
that
Bell
misses
became my
for
starting first
ball
baseman,
one.
and Tim's went out the
Bottom of the
window.
second here with no score.
James went out the window. He just
Up
got
and
caught up
in
this
here
season
as
because
he
I
had to
traded
bend out of
my
danger.
other first
Well,
baseman,
this
AJ.
veteran pitcher lets you know right away what his game plan is. Fastball inside. He's trying to take.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back
That's the only
goes
reason he got
Kiermaier.
called up.
Gone!
Because I traded my other first baseman away. If not, he wouldn't be there.
So the base is empty here
I was
with one
balling with this
away.
dude right here, too.
And standing in the
all of a
left-handed hitting
sudden, I don't know
third
what happened.
baseman Mike Moustakas. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier on the run. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to
I had
get
to
to
pick him
that
up
one.
when
2
Diamond
gone
Dynasty
now.
up. This guy told me his arm is 99 and his defense.
So striding forward now, Wilson Contreras will try to make something happen with 2
His
gone in the
arm
bottom
and
of the
his
second.
defense is 99, so I
Swing
had
and
to
a
pick
miss
him
on
up,
the
bro.
slider, nothing
I
in
picked him
one.
up on my bench, so I bring him in. I bring him in late in
Into
games.
the
He
windup,
don't
here
start for
comes
me,
the 0-1.
but late in games, that nigga comes in and shuts
Fooled
it
him a
down.
bit as this is hit high in the air towards right center and shallow. Judge is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side.
Who's that?
So
Cabrera.
digging in now, Miguel Cabrera, 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. And that one's in on the hands to start the
Who what?
inning.
What was
It's
the question?
ball 1. Now the pitch.
Oh, Harper. It's not Hart.
And this one's
for me.
tapped foul at home plate.
I think Harper offers more. He can hit for a better average.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Marte going back. Gone to lead off the inning.
I think Harper offers more because they both offer the same thing, except I think Harper
Here's the catcher
is able to hit for a better average.
Into the windup and the
And
pitch.
Harper has better defense.
Inside with the fastball. It's 1-0.
Stanton's not really a defensive guy. So he's gonna cost you a few runs on the defensive end,
perhaps playable behind first.
and then Harper's gonna give you a few runs, save you a few runs. He's gonna hit around the same amount of home runs, and he's gonna offer you the same arm strength.
1 run in and 1 gone so far this
Except
in tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
Harper's gonna steal more bases too. He's got better base running.
Wind up and the 1-0 pitch.
Come
That's
on,
wide, 2-0.
Who's this? John Gray. Come on, kid.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch.
See, Josh, even in video games, I don't stray far from the guys I like in real life. Remember me, you always talked about John Gray?
It'll now be up to the top of the order
I got that
with
nigga
1
right now
away.
pitching. Who's up top of the order? Oh, man. Lindor. Oh, man.
So here's Francisco Lindor now, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And there he goes towards second. There's a drive out to left center field.
I've done somebody
And
I
this
like
will
that
get all
earlier
the way
today.
out to the 4-10 sign now.
Who's up? I'll play somebody down in Dynasty and I
And the
cooked a little
tying
behind
run
for
is
that.
in to score all the way from
Oh my
first.
God,
It's now a
should've made it
2-2
back,
ball game. And he is in there with an RBI triple. Now batting, Corey Seager. They've got 2 already home in the inning and a potential 3rd waiting in the wings only 90 feet away.
Matt, I like that pitch. I'm surprised people don't do it more often. Runners in scoring position, you know the hitter is going to be aggressive, and he pulled the string with a beautiful changes.
Because that's how we had the same record, but I beat him in the series. We both was 11-4. But I beat him in the series. Listen, you go to sleep.
Leading out for the Pirates, left fielder.
You're the Cubs. They won 2016. No, lay down. I don't care if you heard me open chips.
1-0 count. Here it is. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier patrolling center makes the play. 1 out.
Center fielder number 6.
Oh man, that was great. Did you just see how I ended that inning, yo? That was great. He had a blooper over shortstop. Correa ran back, caught it, turned around, and gunned out Lindor trying to tag up at the plate. Nigga tied the game up though. He hit a bomb with Miggy to lead off the inning, and then Lindor hit a RBI triple. Type team nasty, bro. Francisco Lindor, Corey Seager, Joey Votto, Aaron Judge, George Springer, Manny Machado, Miguel Cabrera, Salvador Perez, and Kevin Kiermaier. That's exactly why. What you looking for Lindor, yo? That's not the question. But what are you looking for? What your team needs? I know you really don't need nothing. No way. You got Machado, Seager, and Judge. Just let me know when you're ready. And that don't mean nothing, because he's a 98. But you play with him and he's a 90.
Starling Marte.
Did somebody resolve games for us, bro? That's why our pitching is tired. Yes, it is, because it says series tied at 2-2. So they make it seem like... Yo, no me habla así. Nigga, you gotta play battle. He must not saw the rewards for playing the battle joint, yo. They got the 99 Harper as reward. Go 12-0. No, he meal prepping. I do. I know that's a fact. Yo, that Taco Bell was nothing, bro. I was hungry as hell. You know what? Taco Bell is the bomb. Watch my pump. Okay, I'm clean. Oh my god. What? But that's KFC too. No, Chicken Littles or KFC. That's the only reason I go to. That's the only reason I go to KFC/Taco Bell for. I get potato wedges, Chicken Littles, and chalupas or Crunch Wraps.
Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Well, he swung right through that on that changeup. The changeup is a tough pitch to swing at for the first pitch because you haven't measured his velocity yet, so you don't know what you're going to see coming your direction.
Tried to get him out front, but it's a ball, 1-2.
That is a tough pitch to lay off of. Look, it looks just like a fastball. You're down 1-2. You think he's going to challenge you with the heater, and he pulls the string, and he laid off it. I mean, the delivery looked like a fastball. Great eyes. If you want to take a snapshot of staying inside the baseball, that's it right there. Stay inside the ball, shoot it the other way for the base hit.
Into the box, Trey Turner. Runner goes for second. Hit back up the middle. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Bro, I did that to Ralphie, and I hit a freaking line drive up the middle, turned into a double play.
Man at second here with 2 away, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. And that's high for a ball, 1-0.
He was just lollipop it in the second. Yeah.
Scherzer comes set. 1-0 on its way. The throw will go to third, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Men on third with 2 down. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2.
That was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2. But when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Ready for another chance? Josh Bell. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. First pitch of the at-bat. Knee-high slider that he takes a look at.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike one.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Here comes Scherzer on 0-2. Ball swung on and hit high down the line in left, but it'll get back in among the crowd, so the count holds at 0-2.
I like the pitch right there. Got him to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again.
Pitch outside, the throw, and it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
And a swing and a ball hit foul heading for the seats, so another foul ball here, and it remains 1-2. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
I got to give advantage to hitter in this AB. Man, he's seen a lot of pitches. He's sitting 2-2. Anytime you've seen this many pitches, you now have him measured really well.
Ready with another 2-2 to first.
Oh,
and he is out on the tag. Settling in now, Joey Votto comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one.
Well, they have been really aggressive swinging early in the count, early in this game, and that's twofold. You're either not going to get a high pitch count from the pitcher, which could go against you, or you're going to knock him out. We're coming right after you and being aggressive. Right now, I think they're just being aggressive.
Now a pitch swung on and hit to the left side, but this is going to find the seats, a foul ball. Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
There to take it is Marte for the first out.
Now batting, right fielder.
Stepping in, Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Low and inside with the breaking ball as that causes him to back up a bit. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Swung on and hit softly on a line, and that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. Around first, he's digging for second, and he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Wow, he must be living right because he gets absolutely jammed. Thought we were going to see the bat splitter.
I'm right where I wanted it at.
Here's George Springer as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. He's set, and the 2-0 pitch. Yanked on the ground down the line. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. Judge is on his way home, and they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up.
Here's Manny Machado now. So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 3 runs, 5 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. Takes this the other way to right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
Oh my God.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Miguel Cabrera. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. 1-1.
You know, guys, these hitters have had some great looks at that slider so far, and clearly they're all on the same page. The plan is simple.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's 4-2.
Damn.
Oh, 2-out base hits. That's how you win championships. Teams that come up with the big clutch hits, they usually win.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Next pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and he's behind 0-2 now. Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Hit hard towards center. And that's in there. Base hit.
Well, he hung that one and he didn't miss it. That's what you do. Hang it.
The one that hit off the house. The one that hit off the house.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. A base hit in his first trip. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and that evens the count at 1-1. Looking to minimize the damage here. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, follow up with the fastball. He's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs. Digging in to try it again, Eric Timms.
Leading off the fourth for the Pirates. Designated hitter.
Hit line drives? No, you hit line drives.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. And that's the first out of the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Carlos Correa. And remember, he hit that 2-run homer his first time up.
That's so funny.
Into the windup and the pitch. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Tough slider down low for a strike. Here's Scherzer now 1-1. Skied into straightaway right. Judges under it. What happened there? It falls in. Around second now and headed for third. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. Riding in once again, Mike Moustakas. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Dribbled to the right side, but that one rolls foul. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. He turns on it and sends it deep down the line and right. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. The 1-2 pitch. And this is lifted high in the air down the line behind third. There to pull it in is Machado, and that's out number 2. Now in the box, Wilson Contreras. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Come on, man. That just cost me a run.
And likely nothing up at third, but he'll step off and look him back anyway.
I don't expect a tie.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. Way in front of a great slider that time. We're in the fourth inning of a 4-2 ball game. And when in doubt, he'll just step off and bluff that runner back to third.
I think you're higher than me.
Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now. He's set. Here's the 2-2.
Come on.
Lifted in the air to center field.
I'm hitting it all the time.
Kiermaier's got a
Everything
read on it.
is popping up, dog. Shit should be happening.
And that ends the inning. Pirates lead.
Bull crap ass.
So here's Francisco Lindor now. He'll start things out as we begin the fifth.
Francisco Lindor.
Swing and a line drive. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
That's called too, bro.
Here's a high pop-up. Moustakas is there. One down.
Up next for the Cubs.
Here's Corey Seager. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Harper has a read on it. 2 gone.
Huh?
In is Joey Votto now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
You know, Matt, sometimes guys throw too many strikes. Listen to this. 70% of the time in the game, he's throwing first pitch strike to the hitter, and yet he's still struggling. Maybe he's got to move it off the plate, reload. There's a little 2-out base hit, maybe start a little 2-out rally. Now he's giving up some runs. He's a little vulnerable. We've seen him give up runs already in this game, so maybe this is a start of something big.
1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. A 1 pitch on its way. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Harper racing back. He makes the catch. What a play on the run. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
He's having a really good game. He's over 70% first pitch strike. When you get that first pitch strike, now it opens up the whole strike zone, and that's why a pitcher can dominate. He's doing that in this game.
Springer has a read on it. Makes the play, 1 away.
Center fielder number 6.
Digging in and looking for more. Starling Marte. A hit in 2 tries so far. Sent on the ground out to second. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone in the home fifth.
Now batting, second baseman, Trey Turner.
Into the box, Trey Turner. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Scherzer gets the sign. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Here comes Scherzer on 0-2. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
Hit this guy. This some bush.
Digging in and looking for more. George Springer. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Hit sharply on the ground. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. With that, the Cubs get their leadoff man aboard. Digging in to try it again. Manny Machado. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. They'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's 0-1. 1-0 pitch on the way. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. The second for 1. Back to first. And Machado's retired as well. It's a double play. First baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. Marte is under it. And that retires the side. Down go the Cubs on just 4 pitches. But they still lead this one 4-2. Ready once again, Bryce Harper. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch
Come
can be so
on.
different, Matt. Sometimes
That's
it feels like
bull,
guys
man.
can't touch you and
Double
you're just
team,
punching
man.
everyone out. But other
right on
times, you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get out.
Good job.
That's been the case for him today, and it's
Good.
really
How the hell
working.
is good? That's a fly ball.
Josh Bell the next to hit. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Kick rock.
Liner towards second.
Look at this
but
shit,
right
man.
to the second baseman, and that's the second out.
Some bull crap.
Now batting.
Stepping
Another
in
good
and ready
job.
for another
It's a
shot.
good job.
Eric Timms, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort.
Still a little bit early to be worrying about this, but in a 2-run game, a 2-out walk right here could at least get the tying run to the plate. And on top of that, there's some pop on that on-deck circle. Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball's coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
That gets down, and the inning continues. The 2-out hit means Carlos Correa will bat this inning.
That ball's right in his wheelhouse. Man, pitcher got lucky. He hit a screaming line drive. Had he...
No, Pages people. All they gotta do is win 3. And they won the whole
Here's
tournament.
Carlos Correa now. And a swing from him yields a foul.
And they got nobody. I've never heard of any team they're playing against. Maybe if they get to the championship,
no
Walker.
errors so far for the Pirates. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't have
No, I tried to check swing.
That retires the side, and that will do it. 1. Ready for another chance? Salvador Perez. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. Now to the plate, Kevin Kiermaier. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for 2.
Get rid of the ball, man.
And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double.
Well, you're not always going to hit the good pitches. You hit the mistakes. And that one hung up there, a mistake. Nice piece of hitting.
Bat splinters as this is on the ground at first base. He's got to hurry, and he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third. Riding in once again, Corey Seager. He flew out in his last at-bat, and that'll be the 4th wide one, so put runners at the corners here with one-man gun.
Designated hitter, Joey.
Ran that one in on him a bit, as this time it's tapped foul at home plate. Runners on the move for second. Lifted into center field. Marte is there. Let's see if they test it. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. So striding in, Aaron Judge. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. But pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. The third baseman, Mike Moustakas now. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
Mike Moustakas.
You know he is. He gonna say something after the game and then after the second game. When the season
is done. This is on the ground over to first. And that is through into right field for a single.
I know it's getting late in the game, but that is a big leadoff hit. Maybe now they can start to close that gap.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Pitch swung out and missed the throw. The second baseman covering, and he can't handle it.
Hey, that's a swipe of the bag, and this catcher, he...
And this one's chopped foul right at home plate.
Back-to-back changeups, and he fouled that one off right there. I don't think he's going to come back with the third one. I got to be thinking some other pitch is coming.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And that's taken in near the line as the runner tags from second. The relay, and he's safe.
Up next for the Pirates.
Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. 0 for 2 on his line this
Use a little
far.
black foot magic right here, kid.
Hey now.
Backflip magic.
1 out and a runner on third. That's by him for strike 1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Springer has a read on it. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And he is in there. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now a 6-3 contest.
That was a good controlled swing out of him there, and that's exactly what he was hoping to do. Get it into the outfield and pick up the RBI.
Here's Starling Marte. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. Hit down the third baseline. Taken in by Machado. And a bit of a high throw that time, but not much problem over there at first. Here's George Springer. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Fielder number 4.
George swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Slider. Good 2-strike pitch, but it misses 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Harper on the run. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning. So 1 gone here in the Chicago 8th. And standing in now the third baseman, Manny Machado. Hit hard towards second. And gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Great recognition. He's looking for a ball up. The breaking ball hung.
First baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. She'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away.
Can't catch a break, bro. I'll make a good pitch, I just can't catch a freaking break.
And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. There's a drive out toward the gap in left center. Machado rounds the corner and is headed home. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. It's a 7-3 ball game. Off the bat, it was pretty clear right away that that hit was going to get him at least 2 bases.
Yeah, Matt, some people like to crow about homers.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. Ready for another shot now, Francisco Lindor. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Line to the right side. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Well, he gets a hanging slider and does a nice job of driving this ball the other way. Great piece of
34.
Bryce Harper is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
Well, with the leadoff man getting on right there, Matt, they are falling so far behind. They have to capitalize. They have to get some runs to get back in this thing.
Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. From the stretch. Wow. And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make the play for the first out. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
And another one.
And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first.
How's this nigga still pitching, man?
Designated hitter, Eric Tim.
In now, Eric Timms, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. 2 out with the man at first. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Oh, wow, that's what they call a jam sandwich. Wow, not much you can do with that pitch that's in tight.
Off the plate at 94, 1-2. Fastball here misses low, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught onto their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
That's lifted the other way out to
Bro,
left.
how?
Springer on the
How is he
run.
not going out,
Makes the
bro? I
catch,
can't get no better
and
side
that'll
of contact
retire
than
the
that.
side. Pirates.
Absolutely ridiculous. I absolutely can't.
Standing in, Francisco Lindor. He'll be charged with trying to get on board, leading off the ninth. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now.
That's the point. You didn't say anything. What the hell? You just gonna come in the room and
2-0 pitch on the way. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. After it is Marte. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Digging in, Corey Seager. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time. But taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher.
Designated hitter.
In is Joey Votto now. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Shot towards second. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So they breeze through this half of the inning.
No popping.
Here's Carlos Correa now. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the ninth.
The shortstop, number 38.
Hit sharply toward the right side. Judge is there. 1 away.
1, 2, 3 inning. Maybe on 3 pitches.
Up next for the Pirates.
Digging in once again, Mike Moustakas. He singled his last time up. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field, and he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's the second out of the inning. Now at the plate, Wilson Contreras, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. And this is in the air to right.
I swear he can't hit no solid than that. I can't hit no hard, no better contact than that. Niggas still popping out. Good game, guys.
And fellas, when you're on the big stage here at the World Series, you want to make sure you bring the A game, and this man right here certainly did. He's our top player of the game.
Freaking Scherzer. John Gray versus Max Scherzer. I sent you the invite, bro. John Gray's not even tired for me anymore. It did not work at all. $10:30, babe. Ah, alright. I guess I got two options to roll with. I should have called up Crosco. At least he would have gave me a little bleeding chance. He would have gave me a bleeding chance, Crosco, but... until the last three guys. Wow. It's gonna be a long game.
Back now as we draw ever closer to first pitch. Let's listen in to public address announcer Mike Carlucci.
Oh, wow. That should be fun.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Trey Turner.
Hit hard back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off.
Hey, you go to the plate in the first inning, you hit a ball back up the middle. Ground ball.
First delivery to him on the way. Sends that one out of play for strike one.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. Here comes Scherzer on 0-2. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Catch made here in shallow right. Probably too shallow to advance. And he is in there. Here's Bryce Harper now. Trying to pick up that first run in this one. Leadoff man at third with one away. Fastball runs inside and gets away. And he will beat the tag. Safe at the plate.
Why are you trying to hit Bryce?
And a disastrous time to uncork a wild pitch as the go-ahead run scores from third.
Oh my God! I swung with the square. What the hell was there?
He stayed on his feet
Early.
or kept his helmet on. I'm surprised he didn't fall down. He swung so hard. What a big swing.
If that nigga wasn't so early.
1-2 now.
Oh, come on. How was that a
Bases
changeup?
are
That
empty,
movement
one
looks
man.
like a curveball.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
I don't know how he hit that. My cursor was
Here he
nowhere
comes
near
again, 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
that. Series tied at 2-2, Kev. That's what it
And that
says at the
misses
top
there,
left.
so he runs the count full now.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy.
It doesn't matter.
But
We
the
just
man on
resolved
deck
it.
doesn't represent
Well,
any relief either. He's
if
going
you
to
win,
have to
we'll
go after
resolve
one
it.
of these guys.
On the ground up the middle. Seager has it. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 55.
Josh Bell the next to hit. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a little tapper, but it gets fouled. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Popped up. Lindor has got it, and the side is retired.
How did that person say? Oh.
No one left. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. Pirates lead it 1-0. And a chance now from the north side of Chicago to check out the Cubs starting lineup. Harold, what's the key for them against one of the best starters in the game?
Well, Matt, they find themselves already down 1. The big thing here, realize you got a lot of game left. Just score 1 run. Try to get right back in the game, even it up, and play the whole 9 innings. You can't just play part of the game, play the whole game.
And on one pitch, he's retired. So here's Francisco Lindor now. Line to the right side. There to take it in is Harper, and there are 2 away now.
Batting third.
At the plate, Miguel Cabrera. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Grounded to short. Correa is up with it. On to first, and can you believe it? A 3-pitch inning.
Yo, I had
3 up, 3
Kev
down
in the
for
game
the
I beat
Cubs.
Ralphie. I had 50
They're
pitches
down
in the
1-0.
8th inning or 9th inning.
So digging in now, Eric Timms, and he'll lead things off against Max Scherzer.
That joint is crazy.
First pitch
I
on
played
its
against
way.
Ralphie, and one of the wins that I had
Line
50
toward the
pitches
alley in left
in the
center.
second inning.
And this inning
I mean, in the
starts
ninth
with a
inning.
solid base hit.
50
The throw into second.
in a full game in like
And
8
he
or
is
9
in
innings.
there safely as he starts the
I
second
had
with a
reached
double.
50.
You always want to start an inning off with a bang, and I'd say this qualifies. He gets a fastball and doesn't try to do too much with it. Goes with it to the opposite field towards the gap.
Hold on now. That ball is down and could score a run. In to score the runner from second.
That was a quick run right there. Back-to-back pitches, back-to-back hits. A double and a single to drive him in. Uh-oh.
And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down, and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line, you see a lot of swinging misses on those.
1-2, here it comes. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. On to first, and there are 2 down. Stepping into the box, Odubel Herrera. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Judge is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Pirates get just the 1, and that's all. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. It's the Pirates 2 and the Cubs nothing. Here's big Aaron Judge. He'll lead it off against Steven Matz.
Fielder, Aaron Judge.
Off the plate and low here, ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Join Mafia Addict.
High
Come
fly
and
ball
create
out
the
to
most
straightaway
respected
center.
Mafia in the world.
I hate when niggas start
Batting fifth.
scamming me and stuff like
Here's
that.
Manny Machado now.
Manny Machado.
I might ask you to be spamming and stuff in here, dog. I'm about to kick that nigga out.
Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat. 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. To short. Correa is right there. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Batting sixth. Designated hitter, Ryan Zimmerman.
At the plate, Ryan Zimmerman will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First delivery to him on the way. Hard hit ball to second, and Zimmerman has a base hit. So that'll extend the inning, and with 2 away, bring up Corey Seager.
He gives up a single there, but he's retired 5 in a row. Man, he looks sharp.
Here's Corey Seager. as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah.
It's a swinging bunt up the line. Foul ball, strike two.
Ready? A
runner on first with 2 away. To first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Trey Turner. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Center fielder number 6.
Here's Starling Marte. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Liner towards second, but this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2. Striding in once again, Bryce Harper. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Into the windup and the pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. Lindor comes up with it. On to first, and they don't come any easier than that. A 3.
That's for sure.
In now, Salvador Perez. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Chopped weakly to the left. And he's set down 1 away. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High in the air out to center field. Under it now is Marte to pull it in for out number 2.
The left fielder, number 4.
Digging in to try it again, George Springer. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And Harper will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Cubs are down. Ready for another chance. Josh Bell. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The first baseman, number 55.
Hit out towards second. And that's through for a hit. With that, the Buccos have their leadoff man aboard to kick off the inning.
Well, here he goes again. Here's that guy. Leadoff base hit. He's having a nice postseason. He's really locked in right now.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble.
The freaking square, bro.
He'll get it into second. The tag, and he's nabbed, trying for 2.
I need to slow his head. I was going to go home.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Carlos Correa. Looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Now a big swing, and this ball is rushed out to deep center field. And gone into the right field bleachers. Here it comes. This is line to left, and that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Throwing to second, but he'll be in there with a double.
Well, unfortunately, being close isn't quite good enough most of the time. Loved the effort in the outfield, and he was close to making that play, but instead it's a double. That's a risky play, though. Could have been a lot worse than a double.
Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up on the backhand. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. Now a 5-0 lead. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up.
The same pitcher.
Swinging a
he
hard
started
hit
the
ball
same pitcher off
down
me
the line
twice,
in
bro.
right. And that's a fair ball heading out toward the 353 sign on the Ivy. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single.
He just sports that ball
Hell
off the
yeah,
wall,
that's
and
what,
now the
14
question will
innings?
be,
No,
should he have
16 innings, right? A little bit more than that, probably.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. Swing and a line drive.
Oh, he got out in front of the changeup. He's looking for a fastball right there because he got the bat head so far out he was able to pull it. If that was a fastball, he might have kept it fair.
So it's all right. All my good pitchers
3 runs
retired.
already home here. He's on the move again from first. Another one sent foul.
Trying to figure out if the play here.
Neither guy giving in here,
I thought
and
that
they'll
was the
do
one
it
until I'm like,
again.
I'm not feeling the next couple pitches, and this nigga's going to get it out.
0-2, here it is. Swing and a miss, strike three. The throw, and it skips in as he steals the bag easily. And they'll put the tag on him between third and home, and I don't know
once I
what
did it, I
he's
was like,
thinking,
damn.
but it's a double play. And
Once I did it, I was like, damn.
digging in, Francisco Lindor. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Number 12.
And this is taken outside for ball one.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the
call.
court
Come
with it,
on, Blue.
but no dice this time.
Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Oh, what happened? He can't make the play. 1-1, here it comes. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2
Come
hole.
on, man. Y'all niggas is killing me, dog.
Slapped hard the opposite way. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the
I was
inning.
gonna dive, but then I was like, hell no.
Had him on the ropes. 2
I
strikes.
legit
made
thought
a
about
great
diving,
pitch.
and I
It
was
just
like,
didn't work
hell
out
no.
for him. Nice piece of hitting.
24. Miguel Cabrera.
Liner toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Oh, bad read on the ball.
Lindor is on his way home. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think
I was trying to
twice
make
about
us throw to
trying
third.
move up.
I was
And
gonna
the
gun your
runner
ass out
from
with
first
Harper.
comes around to
I was
score.
gonna gun your ass out with Harper.
The right fielder, number
So
99.
striding forward now, Aaron Judge. He flew out in his
Oh
last
my
at
god.
bat.
I don't
Grounded.
know how the hell you
foul.
didn't just hit that? The accuracy. Oh yeah, that was better. Cook that.
Grounded
nigga.
back up the middle. He's got it. Step on the bag for one. On to
Oh my
first,
God,
but not
I
in
loved
time
it.
as he beats it out.
And I loved it. What
Here's
the
Manny
fuck?
Machado now. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. In the dirt here.
I hate when they take so long to throw. Just pick it up and chug it, nigga. Damn, man.
And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the
Negative.
wild
I will
pitch.
call you tomorrow.
And that's
So let
swung
you know
on
the
and
train get
fouled
nobody.
straight back. The 0-2 pitch. Little dribbler down the line. That's a foul ball.
What you mean? That was nowhere near fair on my screen.
Another
It was
0-2
in the
coming.
grass somewhere.
Oh, that grounder got him. The throw will go to third.
I had no shot at him in second anyway. But then when you hit me, when I hit you, it's a freaking rat. Wow.
Into the box now.
No, I think
Ryan
he hit him.
Zimmerman. He reached on a single in his first try. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. And no one will get this one. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Marte on the move.
Don't do it. Don't
Makes
do
the
it. They
play,
all got
and
arms
there
out
are
there.
2 gone now.
Don't do it. They all got arms out there. Well, let me rephrase that. Most of them.
Here's Corey Seager.
That
2
fielder ain't
men
got
on,
trash.
2 away here in the fourth. Sent on the ground out to second. And he has some trouble with it. And a good effort as he's able to stick with it and get the third out of the inning.
I even beat the yo. They just want me to lose, bro. He got thrown out at first after he bobbled it 7 times.
Ready once again, Starling Marte. It's been an 0 for 2 effort
Barely.
for him to this point.
Barely got thrown out.
And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away.
Yeah, he bobbled it. He bobbled it like 2-3 times on my screen. They just don't
Into
want
the
me to,
windup,
bro.
here comes the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
I mean, these guys look more like lumberjacks than professional hitters right now. They're hacking at everything.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time.
Yeah,
Some
look like
mind
lumberjacks.
games being
They look like
played now.
professional
It's
hitters.
1 and 2.
I like that pitch on 0-2 there. Busted him in. And even though he missed with that one, that hitter isn't as likely to dive out over the plate the rest of this AB.
So he gets the swinging
it.
strikeout on the changeup. Starling Marte becomes the first out of the inning. Bryce Harper is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Man, he's throwing a lot of strikes. Very impressive, right? We just saw a swing and miss, but he may be even more effective if every
Nigga hit the ball
now and then
hard.
he
He got
throws a
3
ball
hit
that's
hard.
out of the
Yeah.
zone.
Scherzer
Because they
hit
know
right
he's
to
in
the
the zone,
shortstop
they're being
and then
really
hit right
aggressive.
to
If they have
the
to think
ball.
a little bit, might not be a strike. It might be good for him.
And now pitch on the way. Josh Bell stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0.
At least this nigga still staying high. He gonna be 90 next year for me.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Springer is after it, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall, and he's in there safely. He's got a double.
I had him when I got him. He was under 80.
Trying to get him to go fishing in a pitch. Strike zone. He went for it all right, but he managed to catch all of that baseball, placing it for a...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here.
Every team's drops that little weekend.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Dog got better defense. You can only imagine what teams would have did.
Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The wind-up and the 0-1. Hit on the ground toward the left. Oh, and it keeps him
my
up
God. I don't think we just pick the ball up one time. One time, pick the ball up.
Man, the shortstop made a great effort on that just to knock the ball down. But that's going to be real hit, no doubt about it.
Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. One there. On to first. Not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw. Here's George Springer. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Pitch inside the throw. Perfect throw, and they got him at second. It's a 5-1 game here in inning number 5. Pulled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul.
Porquería!
And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. 2-out success, and that means Francisco Lindor will hit here as well. So here's Francisco Lindor now. A hit in 2 tries so far. Hit hard to short, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. Cubs strand 1. They're down 5-1. Digging in and looking for more. Carlos Correa. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
That's a big pitch right there. It could change the at-bat. When you're facing a good hitter like this, that first pitch, strike 1, is so important as to who's going to control this at-bat. Right now, pitcher's got the advantage. Now, that low 90s fastball, it won't overpower a lot of guys. But if it's mixed in well, it's a real effective pitch.
Again, a nice clean base hit. His third of the game.
How many games you played already?
That puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
So if Kevin wins,
Kevin
trying to pick
wins
things up where he left off. Mike Moustakas. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point.
no, not right now.
And he misses inside.
Right now, it's like 3 horas y como again.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
Nah, come on, don't do that.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
I can't even go to third. Freaking went back when he hit it.
The throw into second.
I went
and
back
that
to
runner
first
will
when he
go
hit
no
it.
further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now look at the screen.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. A tag for 1.
Freaking man, just make contact. That's all I ask for you, dog. What you gotta do in that situation? Just make contact. Oh, damn, there was no out.
The 0-1 pitch. Here's a pop-up now. Calling for it.
What the hell? Why is he going?
To second, and that's a double play. We'll see Miguel Cabrera leading off when we get back.
You have got to be kidding, MLB.
And there now is Miguel Cabrera.
2K!
We start the home 6th.
Back up the middle.
That gets through, and he'll start the
wasn't even close. That wasn't even close to
With that, the
freaking
Cubs get their leadoff
being a
man
freaking
board.
base hit.
Well, we always expect him. If he's got 2 hits in the hit column, something's
Look
going
out
to
on
be
the
over.
2K,
But
stop
hey,
broken.
I'll take 2 singles. Not complaining.
Hard on the ground toward short. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
Well, another single. Now they're first and second. They've been swinging the bat great.
So that nigga runs 21 miles. So his speed is 21, basically.
Yeah.
Nigga slow
Into
as
the
fuck.
box, Manny Machado.
Yeah, but that nigga just
He'll
dropped
send
down,
a
so
ground
he don't
ball
have to
down
be
to
fast.
third. He'll go to the bag for one. Back to first, and Machado's retired as well. It's a double play. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, and even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far. And the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit.
This is one of the rare hitters counts we've seen in this game. They're just having a difficult time getting it
I said don't give him no
Short,
hit. This
hit
nigga hang
hard.
the curveball. The hell is this nigga doing?
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. David Robertson is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Softly hit out to short.
Get there, get there. He's in there, he's in there, he's in there, he's in
And the
there.
throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Ready for another chance?
He was in there,
Trey
bro.
Turner. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. And that misses for ball 1. Bases are empty, 1
Hell
man
no,
out.
hell no, hell no. Machado slow as hell. That was
That's
freaking.
inside.
Machado's
2-0.
not even a 70 speed. Machado's not even a 70 speed. Stop what?
3-0 now. Starling Marte.
How he ran backwards.
waits
He
on
didn't run
deck.
backwards.
Here it is
How he
on
run
3-0.
backwards? He didn't run backwards,
Hit on the
bro.
ground to third.
That's not backwards.
Throw on to first.
All right, he
2
got
gone.
all of it into the throw. That's how you get all of it into the throw. Come on, man.
number
Come
6.
on, I thought that was-
Digging in to try it again. Starling Marte. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once.
I'm not mad. See, he gonna throw him out right
Throw
there,
to
but
first
that
will get
throw,
him easily, and the
that was
side
bang,
is
bang.
retired.
Freaking
Down
Trey
in-
Turner would have beat that out for sure, and Marte. Niggas in the 90s.
Digging
That
in
nigga
once
was a
again,
beast.
Corey
He
Seager
should beat that
will
out.
try and get something started in the home half of the 7th. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike 1.
Wow, not sure what that was, but talking about having your mind made up, you're going to swing before the pitcher even throws
Those
a
base
pitch.
hits, you gonna hit up the
I don't know how
freaking
you
middle,
swing at
bro.
that pitch.
I
Tried to
can't.
go
I'm about to put a
back.
fifth.
I don't know who set up
fifth
the other. He
infielder.
swung through the first one, didn't look good. Ivan came back with the slider too. He made a great adjustment and got the base hit though.
Salvador Perez is in for the 3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes.
Well, with the leadoff man getting on right there, Matt, they are falling so far behind. They have to capitalize. They have to get some runs and get back in this thing.
Chopped foul wide of first. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. It's swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Harper has a read on it. He's got it 1 away.
Now batting.
So coming to the plate, Kevin Kiermaier. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Marte is under it, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Stepping in and ready for another shot, George Springer. He singled his last time up. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move.
Come on, Bryce. We have one hit, bro. We need one hit this series, dog.
Ready for another shot now. Bryce Harper. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. This is skied into short left center. Springer is there to put this one away, and perhaps an over-anxious Harper is set down on the first pitch he sees. Josh Bell the next to hit. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be that, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
That's good. Where is it?
Stepping up to the plate, Eric Timms. Hit out towards second. Seager is there. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Down on just 4 pitches. They lead this one, though, 5-1.
Leading off for the Cubs.
So here's Francisco Lindor now. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. Swing and a line drive. But this is going to get foul. Sent on the ground out to second. Turner fields it cleanly. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. First baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Curveball taken outside to begin the at-bat. Ball 1.
He's been doing a nice job out there in the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
Matt, that's his 3rd hit of the night, his 3rd single. I'm sure he'd like to have a double.
Hit everything.
Here's big Aaron Judge. Fly ball out toward left center field. Pereira's there. 2 down.
That was supposed to be in the dirt. Let me throw it down the Mimo man.
Now batting.
Here's Manny Machado now. He was a double play victim last time around. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And a gorgeous flip to second, and with that, the side is retired. Here's Carlos Correa now. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. The set and the 1-0 pitch. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. Left side, taken in by Machado. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now batting.
Third baseman Mike Moustakas now. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. A little bouncer that winds up foul. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
He has full intentions of jamming this guy. Back-to-back cutters right in on the hands. He does not want him to get extended.
The tag, and he is out.
Now batting.
Stop buying cat.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but a foul ball here, 0-1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Hard on the ground towards short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. They're up 5-1.
Leading off the bottom of the 9th inning for the Cubs. Designated hitter.
Hit to short.
Ryan Zimmerman.
And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
He's gonna beat that out. Watch.
No batter.
Taking his feet behind time.
Here's Corey Seager. Hard liner to center field. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his 2nd of the night.
Boy, that was a big hook, and did he stay in there or what? That ball looked like a...
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 0-1, here it comes. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are
on to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Hey, listen, in baseball, we don't see very many
no, this not
games
ranked. This not Diamond Dynasty, bro. This is
but listen, he was good
a
from
franchise,
the first inning through the
franchise.
9th. Well-deserved complete game victory.
One more look at the final line score.
Correa 3 for 4. Hopefully that nigga can ball out next game. Vamos a cambiar la cosa en el tercer juego. Para la mala vela. It's gonna bite me in the butt cheek. Ooh, I gotta go sponsorship. Hold on, Kev. Hold on. You gotta give me 1 second, bro. Yeah, I gotta make some moves because you know Va a estar bien jodido si no. Alright, I gotta start him. Alright. I might be ready. Damn, dog, I wanna call that nigga up, but I have nowhere for him right now. He got a little bit of play too to him. 79, 72, 70. He's only good against lefties. Alright. Alright, Kev, you ready? Why not? I got one. I got one. I got the last one available. One, two, three, four, five, six. Alright, well, don't worry about it. We could just play, and then whoever wins whenever we get a chance, we'll just resolve it, or whatever. That way we can at least finish the World Series, though. So I told you, don't resolve no games, bro. You killed it by resolving in the beginning. Should have just let it do it the way we always do things. I know. Whoever wins could. Yeah, I know. I know that's what you're trying to do because you thought you was gonna win. No, I'm kidding. You're home because it's not right. Because it would have been this game you're here, and then next game the last game I would have been home. But it doesn't matter. I'll take it. We're just wrong with it. All right. What was I gonna do? Did I want to do that? Did I want to go across, go to start? Did I want to go across, go to start, or just come to the bullpen? Did I want to go with the rookie and come to the bullpen late? No, we'll go across, go to start. Bring that king over here. Bring that king over here. Alright, I made some moves. Hopefully they do me for the good. I'll be pissed if they bite me in the butt. I'll be so pissed. Good luck, boy. Damn, 15 hits in 9 innings. 5 ERA with Carrasco. Yeah, this is it right here. I got Carrasco pitching Josh. I had no option, bro. I had no option. I had no option but to put Carrasco, bro. So... He's on a very short leash though. I got like 6 niggas in the bullpen that starters. I legit got like 4 guys in the bullpen that are starters, guys.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now.
Hold on. Damn it, I keep forgetting to change my...
He will lead this one off
Ah, nigga, this is the last game. Ay, bendito. Tú sí, tú no haces nada, tú no haces
today.
nada.
Second
No
baseman.
tienes nada que hacer mañana
Number
tampoco.
52.
Tú ahí durmiendo.
Here's a
Hey,
pop-up
drop.
now. Calling
He's in
for
there.
it.
Let's
Cabrera.
go.
Oh, not in time, so he's able to beat one out here to kick off the ball game.
That's how you start off the game, kid.
Center fielder
Here's
number
Starling
6.
Marte.
Starling Marte.
Back.
Throw over to first.
Extreme minutes. Nobody's watching it though.
This one's down to third. Machado has it. There's one. On to Cabrera, but it's too late, and they'll just get the one.
I was scared he was going. Oh, damn, that's what I wanted to do.
Here's Bryce
Take Bryce
Harper
out of the
now.
3 hole and put freaking Pereira.
Bryce Harper.
Here comes the first pitch. Here's the first pitch.
That's what I wanted to do. I
Chopped
wanted to
foul
put
right at
Pereira
home
3,
plate,
Bryce
and that's
4.
the first strike.
See if that'll wake this nigga's stick up.
In the dirt here. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Seager fields it cleanly.
Great play.
Throw
Where the
gets
hell are they
him
playing
2
him
down.
at, bro? That should have been a base hit. Still should have been a base hit.
Digging in the switch hitter, Josh Bell. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. And now a swing and a miss. And that's what you call establishing the inside
the first
part of the
pitch was gonna be
plate.
decent
It's
pitch to
strike
hit.
one.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was...
And the second baseman is there to make the
That was
play,
a
and
low
that ends the
answer.
inning.
I swore
One
them 2
left for
pitches was going to
Pittsburgh.
be decent, bro. I'm like, yeah,
And
he
now it'll be the
decent
Cubs'
pitch
turn in a
first.
scoreless ball game. So here's Francisco Lindor now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Don't worry, my pitcher's killing me, so we're on the same page. Ay,
There's a swing,
Ay,
and he
mira.
sends the ball high
El
in the air
primero,
into
nigga
left
killing
field.
me.
Back goes Kemp. Gone to lead off the
so how still,
inning.
you're not even going to get out the first inning, though?
Here's Corey
Killing me,
Seager.
bro.
Batting second. Second baseman.
He pulls this one into right,
Yo.
and that
Yo,
finds
bro, I
it
still not going to get out the
pass.
first
It's
inning. I
a
told you I
base
can't
hit.
pitch with this nigga, dog. I had no other option.
Well, Matty,
Damn, home run in the first pitch.
I ain't had no option. I ain't had no option but to pitch this nigga, dog. I cannot pitch for him.
Oh my
In is
God,
Joey
this nigga hit
Votto
home run on the first pitch.
She'll go after the first pitch and bounce
Yo, when
it
I
into
tell you,
foul territory.
yo, when I tell you I can't pitch with this
runner
nigga,
at
I
first
can't
with no
pitch with this
outs here.
nigga, dog.
Oh, man.
On the ground up the middle. One there.
I can't pitch with this
On
nigga,
to
yo.
first.
He's on a
One
very
is
short.
retired.
He's on
It's
a very
double
short
play.
leash right now.
You put that nigga on in the
Stepping
game
into
and
the
shit.
box.
I had
You
no
put that picture in
option.
the game
Looking to
and
get
shit.
on
This
base
what
and
happened.
keep this first inning alive. And this will be fired away. Bases are empty with 2 men out.
This how AJ
Back up the
feels.
middle.
This is the AJ telling you.
Throw in time and the side is retired.
Bro, I legit had no option, bro. I have no option. It's the only
AJ
nigga
over
I
there talking
had
about
that
see
can
you
pitch.
at the crossroads.
They'll lead it off against Jake Arrieta.
Tim.
Top of the
Into
second.
the windup and the pitch.
Nigga, I'm streaming.
Grounded to
Just
the
watch
right.
the stream.
Seager is
Like
there.
anybody,
Throw to
like
first
any
to be
normal
in
person,
time, and
nigga.
there's
That's
one
fine. If
gone
you miss
here
free
to
agency,
start
that's
the
on you.
second.
Hold up, y'all gonna start a new joint for free agency?
Carlos Correa, as he'll get his first opportunity.
Damn, man, cause somebody let me hold $4.
Here it is.
Like that. I get the
Told
game.
you. I told you, bro. Go donate some blood. That's
And
30.
the throw will be
$10
too late
away.
as he can't recover in
But y'all
time.
gonna do the joint tonight.
So here's Matt Kemp now.
Yo, this nigga really
Shot
bad.
for him here with a runner at first now and one away. But this is hauled in by the second baseman.
What you mean? How your league is full?
At the plate, Wellington Castillo. He
There's
takes
like
his
6
first
of
cuts
y'all.
in this one with
There's
a
like
man at
50
first and
teams.
2 away. This ball will be chopped.
Make it a
foul.
7-man league.
Here's the
You
0-1.
could always start another one.
And there's a pitch that just
Yeah.
misses the
That's how you
inside
feel,
corner.
Kev? Damn, I see how it
Second
is.
inning here as the Cubs lead this one early 1-0.
See
And
you
we could
at the
always start another
crossroads.
one. We could always start another league and just do a new draft.
runners off for second. Pitch swung on and
Damn,
missed
what the
throw.
hell? How do you miss that
And
pitch,
try
bro?
as he might, but he
And then this
can't
nigga didn't
escape
break
the
early,
tag
dog. This
there,
nigga
and
took 70 days to steal. Coño.
So striding in, George Springer. And he'll face Carlos Carrasco to get the inning underway. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. This is foul for the first strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1.
Do you really want people to
Pitch
see you
on the
losing?
way.
Yeah, I don't care.
Looked like he was
I'm
on
only
that
down
one,
1-0.
but it's 1 and
It's
2.
still early. If I
Now
lose
here it
1-0,
comes.
dog, I'll take it. I'll be
And
alright
he
with it.
chased it in the dirt.
And this nigga
Castillo
body shake. Don't even
corrals
go.
it, but no chance to recover. Springer is on at first after the strikeout. So not the start to
I'll
the inning he
be
was
there.
looking for as he got the strikeout, but the runner reaches anyway. Line drive to center field. Marte patrolling center.
Come on, John, you can make it a first. You can make it a first.
And
Let's
he
go.
will scurry back to first as he'll think
Kevin
twice
Whitman, by
about
the way.
trying to move up.
Marcel, you could throw it at first. You could make it there, but you didn't. You didn't even try.
First swings for him in this one with runner still at first and one gone. And
Oh my God, dive.
What the hell is he doing? Yo, you gotta be
And he'll reach
freaking
second
kidding me,
now with
dog.
one away.
That ball looked like it started behind him, and he hung in there, and the ball stays inside still, and he gets the base hit on it.
And he
Gotta
gets a
be
piece
kidding
of it
me.
here,
That's
but it's
when you
chopped
have to be
foul.
kidding me, bro.
Runners are at
That's
second
one of
and
my
third
freaking
with one
moves that I
down.
made too. If that joint comes back, to bite
Swing
me,
and
I'm
a
gonna
miss, and
be
he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
absolutely
And then
pissed.
that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is
Wow.
obviously the important
What
key
the
to
hell?
being
Give me the
dominant.
center field,
And
good
the
dog.
runner from third crosses the
Good game,
plate.
Kev. You got it.
And both runners will score. It's now a 3-0 ball game.
Well, that was just a good pitch. He was able to fight it off and drop.
Now it looks like the right-hander's up and throwing in the Pittsburgh bullpen.
God, even a
And
nigga
he
that
is
runs
on
21
the ground
speed
at
got to
first.
home.
Could be two. He'll go to the bag for one.
Oh my god, I had double play right there.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Francisco Lindor. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. Has to barehand it. It's there. He got him.
Good game,
2
Kev.
runs on 2 hits. No errors and a runner left.
Yeah, it's 3 runs.
Digging
Yeah,
in,
yeah,
Wellington
yeah.
Castillo. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third.
Castillo.
Hit out towards second. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. So a leadoff single will be the start to their half of the third.
Well, Matt, we've watched him struggle early, but you always talk about in-game adjustments. Right here, he jumps on the first pitch.
Come on, John. You can do this, John.
It looked like they've changed their whole game plan to come out now.
There you go, John. One hit. Let's go.
Nobody out, runner on first.
One round, one step, one punch. Let's go.
Hard hit ball to second.
How much harder
I'm
do I
not put that shit
The
back.
second for one. On to first, and Moustakas is hit into a double play.
Dude, I was right on that square. Watch you say good. Good. How the hell did the ground ball
again?
dog?
Trey
Shit
Turner
is crazy.
committed to that one a bit too soon
It
as
already
it locks him up for strike
I'm
one.
watching the stream. I have it set up so I can see comments and stuff.
The windup and the 0-1. And this ball's heading for
You
the
need to get
seats
somebody
down
to
the right
monitor your
side
screen
as the
when people
count
be
will
doing
move to
them dumb
0-2
shit.
now.
I know, but I don't have. Nobody really watches my stream.
comes
So
0-2.
I don't really,
Hit back up the middle.
that's only necessary when you have a lot of
And
people.
that's through for a hit.
I don't have really many
And
people
that'll
watching
bring
the
in
stream today. It's
Starling
really
Marte
weird
with
that
two
enough people
away.
are watching it.
You know, it's not often a guy
I can
sits
set
in
that
the
up from
count
right here.
0-2.
Standing in now, Starling Marte. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul.
No doubt, this is a steal situation right here. 2 outs and the leadoff hitter
Wow, I
on
just
first.
looked at that like,
This
ooh,
is
that's
the
gonna
time
break.
to roll the dice and hope he gets
I honestly
some
just looked at it
scoring
like, ooh, it's
position
gonna
where he can
break.
get a hit to bring him home.
Runner goes for second. In the dirt, and now let's
followed
see.
it with the curves and everything.
This is
I was like,
low, and
ooh.
It won't be dug out, so he picked the right pitch
And
to
then
run
just
on there,
completely
and he's
forgot to
in
hit
at
the
second
X.
base with a stolen bag.
Okay, it's not necessary.
1-2, here it comes. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Corey Seager. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. And that is through into right field for a single. So with a man aboard now, the RBI men will have an opportunity with nobody out in the inning. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And
Slow
a
as
diving
diving,
effort
history
there
of
at
the
third. Good way to bruise your ribs. How much for one of them ribs? It's a foul ball. And this one's in the dirt. A runner at first with no outs here. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played. Now it's 1-2.
Ah, no, that's
This
people
isn't how
dog
you want to
leadership.
start the inning. A leadoff single, and then you almost hit the next hitter. Composure. Got to try to get that ball to the plate and maybe get a ground ball.
And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out.
Got to be a little bit frustrating. You get ahead of the hitter.
Now here's the Pirates manager up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And we're going to have a pitching change as that's going to be off for his starter this afternoon. Aaron Judge.
By now, because this
is in
nigga's
now as he
tired. I
watches a
couldn't
pitch
start
for
him.
ball
This is
one.
why I would have started
He's
in
0
game
for
1
1
or 2.
after
Because this
grounding
nigga's
out
tired
in
as
his
hell.
only trip to the plate so far. Down the third baseline. And they get the force over there for the first
Spoiler
out.
alert.
Here's George Springer. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground.
Damn, 2 people just instantly watched.
Bell is over now, and he's got it for round number 2.
Spoiler
Here's
Dude,
Manny
this fucking
Machado now.
sucks.
0 for 1 for him here in this one. Very weakly on the ground.
Damn, if I had this nigga
On to
starting from the
first,
grip,
and the Cubs squander what looked like a good opportunity as that ends the inning.
I had this nigga
Riding
starting
in
from the
once
grip.
again, Bryce Harper comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
278. Imagine how good he'd be hitting if he was freaking baller, doing
That
something.
ball's just hit way too hard.
Comes set.
Nolan
Here's the
said, dude,
0-0
this
pitch.
fucking sucks.
Josh
What
Bell
sucks, nigga?
is in
I
for
know,
the
I'm
second
I'm
time
watching
now
it. I
as he
don't
looks at
listen
the
to
ball
these niggas, dog.
inside 1-0.
Niggas is
Clearly
upset
trying to
because they
control
can't play
the
like
run.
me.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to
Dude,
right.
you can't
And I don't
even
think
hear
this
what
one's
we're saying.
coming back.
How you can't hear what you're
It's
saying?
gone.
Because nobody's talking about anything, obviously.
Ready for
If I
another
was talking,
chance.
you'd be able to hear me. If you don't like it, don't watch my stream.
One thus far.
That's simple.
Weakly hit towards first.
Get your bum ass out of here if you don't like it.
The tag, and he is out.
Damn, he smoked that one, Kev. What happened?
Yeah, that was a big out.
Here's Carlos Correa now.
Quintamanda.
Into the windup and the pitch. Heavy sinker just stayed inside.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage.
Oh my God.
That one's going to find the seats. Strike one.
That was the one, Pablo. That was the one right there.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And did he go around? No, he did not.
Yo, Pablo,
I like that check.
Turn the difficulty up.
Speed pitch, but he recognized it and was able to hold up.
And here's a ball hit in the air.
Turn the difficulty up.
And that's going to land foul.
I like
playing
that
on difficult level,
combination
I'm
right
playing
there.
someone.
Show him the curveball, and now that fastball sitting in the low 90s is going to look even faster. Nice
If it was on an easier level, I'd be hitting nothing but bombs all the damn time. Trust me.
Down. So
Come on,
here's
Kemp. You
Matt
cost me a
Kemp
run
now.
with your
0
bum.
for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Line hard toward right center. And that's going to be a
Don't
base
get
hit
thrown
for
out going
Kemp.
to second, dog. Don't get thrown out going to second, dog.
Great recognition. He's looking for a ball.
Put him in there for his hitting, dog. I had to do something with our double.
When they're up,
Hopefully he does something, because I just lost speed because of that nigga. And this
Here's the
nigga right here,
catcher,
the same thing.
Wellington Castillo.
Ah,
Swinging, he pops him up
basura.
over toward foul territory.
Oh,
And this is
Miguel
gonna
just sent
wind
me
up
an
a foul
invitation,
ball.
bro.
A
To
base
chat.
hit in his first trip.
Oh.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. Oh, look
Get
at
there,
the
get there,
dive.
get there,
Send your
The
invitation.
throw to first.
Hold on, let me invite this nigga real quick. My boy Cinco. You know Cinco from church? Sue's boyfriend.
I barely know Sue.
Into the windup and
That's
the
right.
pitch.
He ain't come around. I ain't seen him around like that.
Way in front of a great slider that
Yo,
time.
boy, what's good?
91 mile an hour slider. Man, wow, there's not many
Not
people
much.
that throw
Playing
that one right
Cav
there.
online
That
in
is
the
elite group
championship
right
game.
there. I would throw that
The
pitch
deciding game.
every time.
The
And he
deciding
misses
game
with
with
it,
that.
1-1. Little dribbler down the line.
Yeah, I
That's
am.
a foul ball.
Come
Well,
on,
now
get
it's a
fouled.
1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
And
Oh my
another
God, how
foul
does he
ball.
hit everything, bro? This nigga don't miss. You know. Cavs
Now
the
another
Cubs, I'm the
1-2.
Pittsburgh Pirates.
And here's a swing and a miss from Cabrera as he's set down on strikes, and there's one away. Here's the catcher, Salvador
Definitely
Perez.
way past his
Was able to
bedtime.
plate 2 with a
Ah,
base hit in
figured
his
that
first
much.
appearance. Hot shot to third, fielded by Moustakas.
Sound like a
Throw
siege
on to
night.
first, 2 gone.
Now batting. Center
Standing
fielder.
in Kevin Kiermaier. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the
Bendito.
plate so far. Grounded to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
Yo, that was the best trade I ever made, getting Josh Bell, yo.
Now at the plate,
Or not, I'm
Mike
vocal because
Moustakas
I gave him up for
will lead
niggas that was
things
in my
off
triple
here
A
in this
team that I wasn't
one-run
using.
contest.
Moustakas.
Good bite to the slider there as it's chopped foul at the plate. Strike one.
Nolan.
1-1.
There's that tight
Yo no iba a hacer la
slider right
frente ahí.
there. Just missed getting under the hands. That's a good pitch. I like that pitch. But you don't get it where you want it.
Bro,
It could be a
how?
dangerous
That's
pitch
right
to throw.
there.
And the 5th inning will start with a
That is
ground
right
out,
there,
1
yo.
away.
Now batting.
Ready once again,
Aiden.
Trey Turner. Couple of singles to his credit thus far.
Aiden was balling.
Good sinker
Yeah,
that
like,
time as he
he
gets
almost
a
hit
piece
10.
and chops it foul at home plate.
And I didn't teach him about like the fast forwarding at the time when you
And
hit
he
the home
lays
run to
off
fast
for
forward it
ball
so you
one.
could do it faster. So all the home runs he was hitting, they was like taking time off the clock and stuff.
You know
From
you
the
suck
windup,
when you're
the
losing
1-1
on the
pitch.
easiest difficulty.
Drilled to the
Yeah, but
right
not
side.
the
And
same.
that'll find its way into right field for a 1-out single.
Yeah, this dude doesn't even know what he's talking about. You know you suck when you're losing on the easiest difficulty. Dude doesn't even know that I'm playing another player. Tell you, people are so
Here's
retarded,
Starling
bro.
Marte. Runners on the move for second. This is popped up.
So they gonna talk about losing. I wish I would lose on rookie like this with this team. Niggas retarded. How would I be losing on rookie like this with these teams? Nolan, you're such an idiot, bro. Yeah, I'll do something. Nolan, you're right. Such an idiot, bro. No, I tried the check swing. Get out of play. 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 Yes. Thank you, Machado.
Set to deliver the 0-1.
Oh, I was trying to hit Bryce. Bryce will make you pay next season for that.
Pitching isn't always about throwing strikes. Sometimes you just need to make sure your opponent isn't too comfortable up there. And that's
This one, no.
what he did
Not
right there.
now, but next season, Bryce will make you pay for that, bro.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Kiermaier on the run.
Nice.
And that retires the side.
Damn, I just missed that calf.
Pirates. So here's
Kill
Francisco
Lindor.
Lindor now. He'll lead things off as we begin the home fifth.
Oh no, I can't hit with Lindor.
Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Marte is under it.
I got decide to run right there, right now.
One away.
As of right now,
Second baseman.
Here's Corey Seager. 2 base hits, both singles to this point.
2 base hits, 2 singles. Corey Seager.
Line toward
3
the
base
gap in
hits,
left
3
center.
singles.
That gets down, and he's got himself a
Dale,
base
Pado,
hit.
dale, dale.
That's what you call going to the plate with a game plan.
Spoiler alert.
Count.
My bad.
In is Joey Votto now. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. Harper is there, 2 down.
I'm gonna misplay the hell out of that.
Here's big Aaron Judge.
I did that against somebody in Diamond Dynasty, bro. That's why I lost one of my levels.
Sends that one out of
I
play.
lost. I got to like 780 and did that crap in center field. I was so pissed. I was like, no way.
Pitch is way outside, and that's straight to the backstop.
Go to third, go to third, go to third. It's not like it's a far throw.
And he'll make it into scoring
That's a hell
position
of
here
a
with 2
throw.
away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch.
Oh, that was the one.
And this is fouled back and out of play.
Man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaker ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball.
Te dije que
That's
esa
a
era.
nice pitch, though. Following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance.
No va a coger otra así,
Throw
¿no?
to first in plenty of time,
Let this
and the
nigga hold
side
that
is
back.
retired.
Hell no.
Cubs
Hell no. We're gonna get another one like that. Let's go,
Josh
Joshua.
Bell the next to
Oh,
hit.
no, that was bad. Call him
He's in
Joshua.
1 for 2 with that
Bell.
home run he hit earlier.
55.
Oy, Santo.
Bounce toward the
What was that,
mound.
early?
This gets foul.
Early.
It's 0-1.
Santo.
This one's blooped out toward right center field.
I hate when they say blooped out. Like, these niggas catch everything out there,
Backs up a
bro.
bit,
This game
he
is
takes
so
charge
cool.
for the first out.
These infielders have the greatest range
Digging
I've
in
ever
once
seen in my
again,
life.
Eric Timms. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. This is on the ground over
Yo,
the first.
I don't know how I'm not hitting
And
this
he
ball
is
with that
out
nigga
on the
pass.
tag.
They sliders in that's why.
Now batting.
Pablo, you text my wife?
Ready for another shot now. Carlos Correa. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Pablo.
And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different.
Well, he the
man.
MVP
Sometimes
this
it
season,
feels
bro.
like guys can't touch you, and
Balled
you're just
out with that
punching
nigga
everyone
against
out.
everybody
but
we
other
played.
times, you don't have your good.
A lot of line drives from this guy, but because he keeps
Come on,
that bat
Kemp.
in the plane so long,
Do
he
it for the
picks
little
up
guys.
cheap hits like this soft liner. He's just a good hitter.
Into the box, Matt Kemp. 2 out with a man at first. And that's
Ooh, great
missed by
pitch.
Kemp as they
I
move
didn't know
ahead
that
of
nigga had a
now 0-2.
12-6. I knew he had a
Now
curveball.
that's a good curveball. That's the old 12 to 6 from midnight to 6 a.m. and he's doing it all day.
2 strike pitches chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. That's in for
There
a
you go,
base
Kemp.
hit, and
That's why
he's
you
2
in
for
there, dog.
3.
I don't care if you can't throw the ball out.
Breaking his
Take
heart,
the ball
man.
out. Oh, but I ain't got
Breaking his
nobody
heart.
behind
He
that
got
nigga.
2 quick outs. He's thinking he's
Damn.
going to cruise through this thing.
Who I got behind this nigga? Basura.
Stepping in now, Wellington Castillo. High in the air
Wellington,
out to
that's all you
center
got,
field.
nigga? I guessed the right
Kiermaier's got a
location,
read on it,
guessed everything
makes
and swung with the
catch,
square.
and
That's
that'll
all you
retire
got.
the side.
That's all that nigga got.
Here's George Springer. He'll lead it off as we start the home sixth.
Left fielder, George.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Nigga, it's the World Series though. Nah. It's the World Series, dog. You gotta make sure. Game 7 in the World Series, you gotta
hit hard on the ground towards second.
make sure he can at least give you something, because freaking Carrasco is crap. Name dice on some of
With that, the Cubs get their leadoff man aboard.
Don't worry, I got somebody already loosening up in the pen.
Once again, Manny Machado. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Damn, what happened to all my other niggas in the pen? Yo, they set me up here.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Yeah,
and a ball
she was expecting
foul
to
to the
slide
right
it off.
side, out of play. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6. And this one gets away.
Damn it, there goes that double play ball. That's what happens when you go for a hitting catcher that just pops up instead of a defensive
and
guy.
Costly as the runner will move into scoring position now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. This
Nigga,
is
get out there. Why the hell he send it? Yo, they ain't even let me grass parade, bro.
And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Okay,
and the runner not tagging will retreat to second base.
To get out there, he would have threw the ball better than
in
that.
And ready for another shot. Miguel Cabrera. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. And here's a ball hit in the air.
Yo, Wellington
and this
is
will
so
not
slow.
be caught. It's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Hit on the ground to third. Moustakas is there.
Nigga, throw it. I hate that they don't do that little dumbass shuffle, bro. I absolutely hate that crap. Like, throw the damn ball.
Riding in once again, Salvador Perez. A hit in 2 tries so
yep,
far.
that's game. Good game,
Line toward the alley in left center. And that's in there. Base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's 4-2. And it's in time. He's out at second as a good relay gets him. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. The fastball here as we'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away.
Can't come over that.
This is line to left. And he has delivered one of the biggest at-bats of the afternoon as he cashes in with a base hit. And this will add on to their lead. It's now a 5-2 ball game.
Come on, bro.
Standing in,
you can do it.
Francisco Lindor.
Nah, you can start playing it so hard right
going
now.
now with a runner at first following the RBI single. And that misses ball 1. Both teams with an even 10 hits in the ball game. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Digging in and looking for more, Corey Seager. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time.
When he is on, that slider is one of the best pitches in all of baseball. That's why he's so tough for those lefties.
Short, hit hard. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired.
What is it? Top of the 7th? Yeah, I lost. Yeah, top of the 7th from down 3. No way we're coming back.
Third baseman Mike Moustakas now. Over 2 on his line thus far. Open stance by Moustakas.
In the middle between innings. Just tell me the
right now, look.
things. It's the
right
same
now,
thing.
He
just came up and threw the first pitch.
the
Okay, what the hell did I say that you didn't see? It was on the screen.
Into the windup. Here
I didn't know if he hit another thing, scored another run. I ain't know nothing.
Field. Kiermaier is
Well, I heard, then you turn around and be like, oh, chipping the penny. Well, I know. Fuck watching it.
Ready for another chance.
Then cojones conmigo.
He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now.
That was like 2 years ago. When you gonna let it go?
2 years ago.
At the plate.
Technically last season, but okay.
The windup and the 0-1. Lays off the sinker here.
Exactly, like 2 weeks ago. Not even. We finished this one in a
2
week.
seasons ago.
1 season ago. Last season.
2 seasons ago. And last season and this season.
Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul.
This season we finished in a week.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Chopped weakly to the left.
Yeah.
Machado has to hurry in time to first, and there are 2 away.
You should just groove one to Harper when he comes up, bro.
Here's Starling Marte. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. Throw on to first
No
gets
breaks,
him,
I
and the
can't
side is
catch anything,
retired.
bro.
At 2,000.
This is how I like it. Struggling.
It is Joey Votto now. They'll match up with Julio Urias to lead off the inning.
Designated hitter, Joey Votto.
And that misses inside 1-0.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
Nice.
Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
You got a puppy.
Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw, got him, and that's a gorgeous play. Those jump throws are always some of the most exciting plays you'll see. So here it is again with Show Track. Shows off some great range, and it's still somehow able to get a lot behind the throw as his momentum was taking him the other way. Not everybody can make that play. Harper
What the hell is he running for?
out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. Digging in, George Springer. He singled his last time up. Sent in the air out to straightaway central.
Oh my
Marte
God.
is under it. And that's the second out of the inning.
Told you I lost 5 million.
Nice.
Stepping into the box.
I would have had a chance to close 5 games.
It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
I blame it on Kev.
We gonna play
There's
the
a
first
swing
two.
and a ground
I'm
ball.
playing the blame game
But a
yet.
foul ball here, 0-1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Hard hit ball towards the hole. A dive, but he can't get a glove on
I blame it on Kev for simulating them Jones. Well,
Hey, sometimes you gotta just get lucky.
all right, might as well bring the flamethrowers in now. They going not have a chance to pitch for the rest of the season anyway. Bullpen.
The season's over.
Exactly, that's why they're not gonna have a chance.
Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. First baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. Lifted in the air to right field.
How do I?
And he will get there to make the
Play it
running
now,
play.
definitely
That
done.
will end the
They have
inning.
scored 2 more runs this game inning. Or was it 1? Doesn't matter. You might as well just move it to
Stepping
this
into the
nigga, dog.
box, Bryce Harper. He'll start things
Let
out
him
for
go out
us
with a
here in
bang.
inning number 8.
Let him go
High
out with a
and
bang.
tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
That's inside. 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, he doesn't have any walks yet. He's going to have to come in the zone right here and really avoid throwing that first walk of the game.
No walks yet. Here's the delivery. And he'll just make him throw one over here.
Come on, you get the
3-1.
first walk of the
Now, that's
game.
a
Come
really
on, bro.
curious pitch
You
selection.
won't groove him one. You won't
3-0
make it the
and turned
first
to
walk of the
slider.
game.
You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
And this will be nowhere close as his control deserts him here. It's a 5-pitch walk. Josh Bell the next to hit. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Well, with the leadoff man getting on right there, Matt, they are falling so far behind. They have to capitalize. They have to get some runs to get back in this thing.
What the hell just happened?
The
Hey, walk
0-1 delivery. Line towards
Oh.
center field.
I'm about to say, why can't he just throw it across? That nigga was on accident.
Is there, and he has it for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in to try it again, Eric Timms. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Back goes Springer,
Damn, that up
and
tempo, this nigga
goodbye. This
caught
one ain't coming back. Here's
No, he was
Carlos
watching
Correa
it as it
now.
happened.
He's
It was
looking
balls
for
in the
hit
air
number
in midair.
3 here in this
It's like
at-bat. Foul back. 4 runs, 11 hits, and no errors so far.
He
for
said,
the Pirates.
"Fue, catch that."
Swing, and he pops him up
Come
over toward
on.
foul territory. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. So striding forward now, Matt Kemp. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. Ooh, he saws him off with that one.
Yeah, freaking
Foul.
garbage, nigga. Trade
He
you back.
said 4 runs and 11 hits.
The windup and the 0-1. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
Hit
Yeah,
slowly back
He's
to the
going to beat
mound.
that out because he's a 50 over
Throw to
there.
first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Ready now, Salvador Perez. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Salvador.
And no
Gotta get all my
pitcher set to
speedsters
take
out here,
over,
dog.
and it's one of just a handful of submariners around nowadays. Right-hander Pat Nashik
Gotta get all my
is over
my
near the
flamethrowers
stands
out,
as he
bro.
makes the catch for the first down.
I was gonna start that nigga.
Settling in now, Kevin Kiermaier. Singled homer run in his
I'd
last
have been
time
better
up.
off starting
First pitch has
Neshek
him
than
dancing
starting
to
freaking
avoid it. It's
Carrasco.
ball one.
Nigga, first pitch home run to freaking.
Sent on the ground out to second. And that is going to sneak on
How
through
great was
into
that?
right. It's a
First
one-out
pitch of the
single.
game, I was already in trouble. I just needed him to give me
It'll
two
now be up to
clean
the
innings,
top of
three
the
clean
order
innings.
with one away.
Can't even give me a half an inning clean.
So here's Francisco Lindor now. As he'll come up empty that time on a sinker at strike one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Down the first baseline. Bell scoops it up. Step on the bag for one.
Oh, Pablo.
Now at the plate, Corey Seager. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. That's in there. Base hit.
Almost killed Neshek, bro.
Rounds the corner and is headed home. And the runner from second is in to score.
Almost killed Neshek, bro.
No,
Wow.
he puts on the brakes and will head back
Like
to
I
first.
score a run, he scores 3. I score 2, he
Now
scores
to the
7.
plate, Joey Votto. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Pitch
Oh,
inside
from his
the
knees.
throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. 2 hits in the inning lead to a run for Chicago.
I don't know, but I lost this game for sure.
Here's the catcher, Wellington Castillo. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the ninth. Andrew McCutcheon is going to be asked to try and be the rally starter as he's up off the bench, ready to lead it off in the ninth. Hit Weekly back to the mound.
Weekly back to the mound, bro. All right, bro.
Throw on to first
Yo,
for
this
the
is
out,
great.
and
This
that
nigga hit
is
the
how
ball
the
weekly
ninth
back
inning
to the
gets
mound.
underway.
That was great. I thought he was
Blake
in there.
Mike Moustakas hit the ball pretty well in his last at bat, but it resulted in a line out. Now a swing.
He probably
and the
works
barrel of the bat
earlier as
breaks
hell in the
into
morning, right?
that time.
Like 3 in the morning.
And Cabrera will make sure that this is a foul ball.
But he does the paratransit thing.
Nah.
Rounded back up the middle.
I know the paratransit people.
Well,
you gotta
wanna
wake
throw
up at
that sinker
3:30
down.
too,
That
bro.
one stayed up, and that's what the hitter's looking for. Get that ball above.
But speedy Trey Turner digs in now as he will line this one into right center, and this is going to get down and
think
should
so.
be extra bases. Altair is on his way home. The relay, and he is in there with an RBI triple.
Tomorrow's the first
Well, these
preseason
guys
game,
aren't
so
going
yeah,
away
I'll
without
be
a
at
fight.
church on
right
Sunday.
there, that base hit brings them really within 2.
Oh,
Now,
yeah.
with the
These
back.
2 niggas left. Bregman. and-
Oh my God, here we go, John. Don't call it a comeback. I've
Yeah.
been here for years.
Definitely
Now
don't.
action in the
'Cause he ain't
bullpen
gonna
as
hit
their
it out.
closer starts to get
He
loose
ain't
out
going.
there.
I ain't
Starling
coming back.
Marte
Definitely
comes
don't.
on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. The 1-0.
You need some motivation, John. That's what
Swing
it
and a
is.
soft liner.
Yo,
Well, there's a
that wasn't
one-out
caught in the
infield
air?
single. And you know what? You can start a lot of rallies with
That
one
wasn't
out.
caught in the air?
Hustling down the line.
So why didn't have my man run out the first like that? Comeback. Yeah, don't call it a comeback. Come on, he about to cook this nigga. Come on, put that up. Put that up. Put that up. He about to cook Hudson.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and with that, the
Great game, Kaz. You had to come and bring Chapman in, though.
Well, he was clearly looking for a fastball right there, and that slider got right to him and went to the side. And as a result, you got an ugly swing and a inside.
Oh, bro.
World Series champion.
Damn, that joint loud as hell, bro. Good game, Kev. Congratulations. Say goodbye to what we had.
Yo, 27 hits in this game in total. Yo, John, you got 17,000, bro?
Yeah. Just a little bit. Damn, dog.
Not like Kev. I heard Kev made 10,000 in a day.
I'm upset, bro. I'm upset. I'm upset at that. Can't believe that one, Kev. I'm upset at that, Kev. I couldn't start none of my niggas, Kev. No excuses.
But he came back hype. Now he hype.
Who, AJ? He came back because about to do the off-season, so AJ came back extra strong. What the hell did I just drop?
No, pues estos son los maricones.
What? Exactamente. Came back strong.
Damn, man. I wish I had the game right now, bro. I should have went to Rite Aid.
Ya, cómpralo.
Nah, because Kev said he not going to make it a 7-man thing, man.
You listen to Kev? Why?
Damn, man. I wish I had the game right now.
I should have kept that Marcelo Zuna card, bro.
Nah, because Kev said he not going to make it a 7-man thing, man. That stream excellent.
Huh? I ain't sent nothing to nobody. Sent invites, party invites to who? No, I'm sending them right now to these little niggas. Flacco. I don't think he on, but I'll send it to him. Ralphie. We gonna call Josh for real? He ain't answer? Call him again, no faggot. Oh, I'm changing this chat to public, and I'm only gonna make it what? How many people? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ralphie makes 5, and Josh makes 6. There's only 6 of us that could come in here. Everybody got time for all this. Boy, Josh, he not answering, so he's screwed.
Desgraciado! El desgraciado me ganó! I swear to God!
I
You
blame
say you
the
had
loss on
10% on your
Kev,
phone?
man.
What
He
happened?
simulated the first 4 games, bro. He messed up my whole pitching rotation. That's gonna be my excuse, Kev. And I'm sticking to it. Kev won because he messed up my whole rotation. He messed up my whole pitching rotation. He simulated. He simulated the first 4 games.
Nah, John was mad. That championship game, John lost on purpose. His pitcher, the first pitch, boom, out the park. Get the fuck out of here.
Wait, what happened?
John está jugando contra 9 enemigos y un traidor.
What happened? I couldn't hear anything. I went downstairs to get munchies.
I'm saying that your pitcher on in that last game, very first pitch, Kevin hit it out the park.
I had to pitch Carrasco because Kev messed up the rotations. Arbitration. Hold on. Where's Carrasco bum ass at? Automatic. First player on my list. Where you at? Where you at? You ain't getting no contract offer. Where you at, Carrasco? Let me find you on here.
We're actually in the draft.
No, we passed that already. You're late. He simulated that already.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we not signing Carrasco bum ass. I'm trying to make sure none of those Albert Pujols deals go on again.
I don't get it. I don't know what's going on.
You'll see Hiller. Alright, so basically all these players I had signed. Damn it, Carrasco signed for $75 million for 6 years? When the hell did this happen, bro? I'm trading Carrasco, you here on the block. Dirt cheap.
Release that faggot.
Dirt cheap. Nah, I can probably get something back from him.
Man, you're not gonna get the championship back with him.
Definitely not. Not with that nigga. I'm garbage. Alright, I need Steven Matz though. Alright. Let me make sure all these contracts make sense. Make sure all these contracts make sense. Bro, they made me sign Mark Melanson last year for 4 years for $43 million. Whoa, Kelvin Herrera 4 for that much? That's not a bad deal.
You suck at this game. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Ooh, you're tough. You're cool. Because you said I suck. He's really cool. Nigga probably don't even have the game. I don't know. Born to stream. He probably don't even have the game.
Sailboat?
Yeah, he probably don't even have the game.
Sailboat J. Wow. And what's up with his face on that picture? Looking like a 2K creative player.
Mustakas. Do I bring you back, Mustakas? Or do I let you walk? I don't know. What should I do?
Just kidding. Just kidding. Baba baba baba
This nigga said blah
ha
blah 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 blah.
Yeah, people do that because they it says it on everybody's screen, so they like to be dummies. I got something for them. Ready? Pablo Gaming. Add moderator. Ha! I got something for y'all niggas.
Oh, he gonna be mad at me. Don't do that, son.
Too late. I already added you as a moderator. Niggas about to be real mad.
Niggas about to get blocked.
I still whoop your bitch ass at this game.
What's bum ass saying?
Oh shit. I'm on
I will
idle too
whoop.
long.
I will whoop. Nigga, you garbage. You play Diamond Dynasty, you play any other thing. This probably nigga don't even probably play. He probably garbage. Alright, hold up. Make this nigga an offer.
Skanaka Kursel Bolded Needs Tuber for Snoop Jen Squad Pinio Snack Snedge Badina Who 38 2 838. Yes, I play Diamond Dynasty. Play me RN.
I'm doing crap with you, nigga. What you think? Play me right now, so I'm gonna play you right now. Like I'm doing something. Your bum ass is not important.
Or are you scared?
I don't know. Some bum ass bull. You don't hear him? You don't hear the chat going off? He talking about playing right now. Some dude that's watching my stream. He called me garbage. He wants me to play him right now. But he's really garbage.
He's on timeout. I set him in a corner.
You set him in the corner?
Yeah, go you on a timeout.
I straight blocked the other boy. The boy that was writing all the
That Raider catcher.
I didn't even give him a timeout. He went straight to block nation. Alright, can we just advance past this to get the free agency? I don't know. We just...
What up?
I just got like I ain't even withdrawing contracts. They all arbitration stuff.
Yeah, might as well. No, wait, hold on.
Yeah. He too late. Nigga gonna
No,
say
I'm
yeah, then
kidding.
back out.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Go ahead.
Who's Pedro?
Well, Zach Britton gonna be available, just so y'all know. 97 overall.
Who? Zach Britton? Ain't that the boy that gave up like 17 home runs for you?
Exactly.
In the ninth inning? It's alright. I gave up
Don't
late
remind
inning
him.
stuff too. Why not? Remind him all day about it. Cost him his whole season. Multiple times. Did you advance? Ah. AJ, I traded you Carrasco for Britain. AJ Carrasco for Britain.
I ain't doing nothing yet till I see what I have.
Alright. Eric Thames. I mean Josh Bell and Carlos Correa for Mike Trout. Two young studs. I even throw old head if you want. McCutcheon or Kemp. Matter of fact, I'll give you Correa, Marte, and Josh Bell for Trout. He's not. Did we get past the draft, Kev? Hit start?
It's only like.
Can you hit start
It's
and
only
like
like
sim
5
to end?
rounds.
It's
It's
only like 4
like
rounds.
5 rounds. Like 4 or 5 rounds. It should be automatic. But it ain't.
I just activated it. There's nobody in the queue. Alright, I got you.
Yo, man, these contracts are ridiculous.
Alright, don't worry about it. You got plenty of money, bum ass boy.
I don't have no money. Remember, I was negative 200,000.
Yeah, but you about to. See, you get. That's why you gotta trade me Trout. You trade me Trout, you free up all that space, bro.
You owe the league money.
Bruh.
You owe the league money, bruh.
You trade me Trout, you got all that money, bro.
Hi, I subbed. Please say my name.
Come on, dog. Niggas really be drawing. Hi, I subbed.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Parker Lowenberg. How you doing, bro? No sé ni un carro quién tú eres, pero ¿cómo está? Come on, man. Who's
Hello.
up? AJ taking forever, dog. Come on. Drew, pick a
I'm not even in there
player.
yet. I'm
This
not in there
nigga,
yet.
I'm about to steal you, dog. I'm about to steal you. Yo, what year we in? I'm gonna just go by MLB ETA.
What's up, Parker?
Who? What's that?
Good you.
It's not showing me. Oh, now it is.
Come on, Diamondbacks, hurry up.
How do you sort this? Can you
Hit
sort
the
it?
don't sort, just hit X and draft any player. Santo.
Great.
Dude. Dude, really just said, how do you sort, dog? I'm about to sock him. Hit the
It says
square.
Houston in my phone.
Come on, Houston. Houston, you're up. Alright, just pick a player. Just pick a player. Come on, Houston.
What's your fav team?
Them Phillies. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Who's the
Grow, share, and
Pirates?
have
Pick a
your
team,
friends
Pirates.
subscribe.
Draft player, let's go.
And player.
Yo, he said, what's your favorite? He said, what's your favorite team and player?
I know, I can hear it. I
I
did the
do
auto
that.
draft. Oh, I'm up. I ain't trying to say what's up. Ay, bendito. Just Kevin.
Okay.
Ya tú mierda, Kevin. Diamondbacks
You
again,
suck,
vamos.
brew. Okay.
Ooh, nigga got contact.
Damn.
Yeah, yo. Pero dilo otra vez, dilo otra vez. ¿A que no? ¿A que tú no lo digas otra vez? Yo, what you mean this player was already drafted,
John,
dog?
what's your favorite team and player?
The Phillies and Carlos Correa and or Bryce Harper.
I didn't like
My
that
bad.
draft.
I'm
I
trying to
wasn't too
focus in. I'm
confident.
sorry, bro.
in
My
scouting
bad, my bad,
abilities.
my bad, Parker. Look at Sailboat. Sailboat. Look at Sailboat going off again. Sailboat about to be
Like the
mad.
bits.
Pablo, let him in, Pablo. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it. Make sure you subscribe. Get all your friends to subscribe, bro.
Okay,
mind my-
nice.
Don't mind
We're
my
not on
friends.
the next round
They're
yet.
really weird. Are we on the next round yet? Are we on the next round? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. What are we on? Negotiating contract still?
Okay, I will.
Excuse me, fellas. Trey Turner, let's go. Offer that nigga a contract. Let's go. Eric Teams, let's go. Gotta get that nigga back for another year. Billy Hamilton, oh no, nigga, you can walk. Withdraw. Withdraw my contract from Billy Hamilton, bro. Yo, I got a 91 relief, a potential relief pitcher and a potential right fielder. Did it advance? I can't tell. Has renewed. Who the hell are
What's
these
your
niggas?
favorite sport?
Oh, here we go. Here
Ooh,
we
baseball,
go. Free
bro.
agents now. We here now.
Who signed for 30 mil? Hey, Zach Britton, I'm about to get him. Oh, come on, that ain't hurt. Trade me in, bro. That don't hurt you at all.
Football.
Hey, Josh Bell, let's go, let's go. Hey, Turner, let's go. All right, let's go. Free agents. Yo, y'all going too crazy on these free agents, bro. Oh,
Same.
Donaldson? Hold up,
No.
Kev. Yo,
As
how
soon
y'all
as we
niggas?
draft your
Yo.
guys, we say we good, then that's it. We going next.
Oh, how did y'all let Moustakas walk? Come on, man, my team killing me. Oh, Troy Tulowitzki's a free agent. Yo, why we let Kelvin Herrera walk? Come on, man. These niggas is killing
Mine's
me, bro.
baseball.
Yeah, baseball is my favorite sport. I like the way we don't. Come on, make Donaldson an offer that he cannot resist. Hell no, nobody giving that nigga that much money. Está loco. Da bien, déjalo. Ralph couldn't hit with that nigga anyway. Chill, Ralph couldn't hit with that nigga anyway, bro. Don't be disrespectful about it. Yo, I still got Adrian Beltre. That nigga, oh, I lost some stalkers. Come on, why is not you have made too many offers which will exceed your roster limit? You gotta be kidding me. I can't even offer nobody a contract? Hell no, niggas is getting cut right now. Yo,
What's your
good.
name?
Good. I'm glad you can't think. I'm absolutely glad you can't think, bro. It sucks. It sucks that you can't think, Ralphie. I'm so sorry to hear that. I am absolutely sorry to hear that you cannot think, Ralphie. Hold on, I gotta release players, yo. Y'all niggas gotta wait. I gotta release these niggas. I gotta release all these niggas, bro. Kluber didn't sign the a-hole. Come on. Who the hell is all these bum niggas, dog? They signed for me. I never even heard of this bum nigga. He been growing. I can't cut that nigga, dog. You've reached the minimum amount of players on your roster. Yo, that don't make no sense, bro. Yo, who just advanced? AJ, I would steal you, bro. Cut it out. Whoa, why is my... Hold on. I gotta, hold on, bro. I gotta set these niggas, my management. Where's it at? How you see... Bro, how you do the settings, your team settings? Because these niggas offering a ridiculous amount of money to people, dog.
Oh, you gotta go to your offers. They offer for you.
Bro, they killing me. These niggas just offered Kluber 7 years. No, I'm not mad at him, but I'm just saying these niggas just offer him a crazy amount. Yo, Kevin, shut up. Nah, I sound mad. Available budget. What? Available budget exceeding for the contract. I quit this crap. How? They just offered this nigga 7 years, dog. Who else did they make offers to? These niggas is killing me, dog. Who did they make offers to? All these bum. Who the hell is Sean Kelly? Why the hell would they want to do Chris Davis? Withdraw offer for Davis. Withdraw. Ralphie, shut your face, dog. Shut your face, bro. Shut your face,
Got
dog.
to go, can't wait till next stream.
Yeah, cocaine's a heck of a
Ralphie,
drug.
shut your face, dog. Shut your face, Ralphie. No, we're not.
Two totally opposite individuals.
We're two totally opposite individuals. We're two totally opposite individuals.
There ain't nobody want Jose Batista? Joey Bats?
No, that bum ass nigga. No.
Hello.
I am. Let's
Hello.
go.
How are you? Make an offer. I don't know.
Me. Yeah. No, I didn't let him walk. I offered him something. I guess he just didn't take it.
He didn't let him walk.
Can't wait till next stream. By the way, I subbed.
Who this nigga, dog? Oh, good looking, Parker. Good looking. Yeah, it sucks.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, and espera un momento.
Yo, nobody offering this nigga a contract? Yeah, give me that. Oh, what you mean? Oh my god, they killing me, bro. This money crap is killing me. That's what happens when you lose the World Series. Sorry, AJ.
It ain't gonna do me.
Yo, I can't even sign this nigga, dog. I want him. I ain't got no money. Available budget.
Oh, now is the time
Right.
you could
Can we
release
just
players,
advance?
right?
Can we just advance? Cause I can't get that nigga.
That's right. Now's the time that I release the guys I don't want. Free up space. Johnny still got pool hosts, and now's the time to drop them.
You gotta drop pools mid-season, bro. Alright, coñazo. This joint is the worst ever, taken forever. I need another shortstop so I could trade my other shortstop. Oh, Gene Segura, yeah, let's sign him. Bro, I legit can't make no offers because of Corey Kluber. Can somebody sign that nigga already? Can we advance? Ralphie. Rafael. Can we advance? Ay, Dios santo. Perdónale. Perdónalo, señor. Que no sabe qué está haciendo ese muchacho. Go ahead, Kev. He said go ahead. Nobody
Yeah.
cares about Andrew, bro. Can we advance? Hey, the Astros. Who's the Astros? Damn it, that's not me. Did I get... Damn! AJ, trade me him right now, or I'll punch you in
Wait,
your
I
head.
got them stalkers.
Who have I signed? Wade Davis. I signed Wade Davis. I signed Wade Davis. Who the hell is this bum? Oh my god, I ain't never gonna use that nigga ever.
Bruh, my rotation is disgusting.
You're welcome. Cause rotation is nasty. Everybody's rotation is nasty. AJ, you should go back and get Zach Britton, bro. He's missing
I
you.
have no money. Hurry up.
I got 34,000 in pending offers, bro. I can't do nothing because they got pending offers going out there. Why? I don't want Sean Doolittle. Withdraw the offer. Withdraw offer to Cody Allen. How much do I have now? Alright, now I can make some moves. Who, Donaldson? How can I? Is there a way I could just see who I'm offering contracts to only? Offers. Hell no, withdraw. Actually, I might like the other one. That's not a bad signing. Alright, now let's try this. Ooh, can we advance somebody to get Josh Donaldson? I'm gonna get Josh Donaldson. I'm gonna get Josh Donaldson. So, no, let me stop drawing. I don't see nobody else. What else do I need? Alright, I got some decent starting pitching. Well, Ray is coming back. My relievers is set. Tira de control, tira de control. ¿A qué no? ¿A qué no? ¿A que tú no tiras de control? ¿A qué no? Dale, tira de control. ¿A qué no? Dale, ¿a que no tira de control? Yo, Ralphie, real rap, dog. That ain't no games. No games, bro. Oh, that nigga 29. He already too old. I need a young stud. Oh, I already got that young nigga stud. He is 77, 75 already? At 25, he garbage.
No, there's some good guys in here, but the problem is the money is ridiculous.
AJ, you got Blackman? AJ tiene todo el mundo, yo. Pana. Sí, es basura.
I just got him for trade bait.
Pana. No hay que... Oh, somebody coming in my room. Little nigga alert. Whoa, 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 whoa. You asking for way too money, homie. Way too much money, dog. What? Who that at the door? Oh, it's Aiden. It's Aiden, it's Aiden, it's Aiden, it's Aiden. Go pop. Go pop.
Yeah, I ain't got no money. Go ahead.
Good.
AJ over there trying to seduce niggas over the mic and say, yeah, I'm good, you know.
Listen. Good, got released.
I am relaxed.
You know
Candace,
how I
heard
get
you.
down.
Where's the control? You don't know. Nunca sabe.
Josh Donaldson went to the Pirates 5 years.
Yeah,
120
baby.
million.
Donaldson.
Dang.
Hey, baby.
5 years, 120.
I cut that nigga soon. I got Donaldson. I cut him soon. Don't worry.
Yo, I
Round
drafted
three.
Kershaw 10
Round
overall.
three. Round three. Let's go. Who did I sign? Damn. I only got 8 mil available. Hey, I got Josh Donaldson, yo.
Fine, huh?
Fine, I'm gonna do better than you did with him. That's for sure.
I don't even play the game.
That's exactly why I'm gonna do better with him. That's exactly why I'm gonna do better with him, because he don't got the game. Oh, okay. Yo, what the hell? They already gave me. Who these pending offers? Who they trying? Yo, why they trying to sign these bum niggas? I don't. These niggas are 68 overall. What the hell? Get out of here. I could sign niggas for $8 million. Cut it out. I might just leave $8 million on the book so I could trade.
So,
Wow.
nobody just gonna like Burton there. So we're just gonna leave Zach Burton out there.
You could resign him. Resign him. Go ahead. Todo el mundo te está esperando a ti. Resign him. And wait for you to make the first offer so we know what we're dealing with. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? You still didn't answer my question. My oldest shortstop is 24. I mean 25. I have 25, 24, and 24. And 25 and 22.
45, 47.
A 52 or 26. A doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I could afford. See, I could afford Mustakas leaving for the Donaldson move. I could afford that. Yo, let me find out. What other positions this nigga play? He play first base? Ooh, intriguing. Let's make him an offer. Hold on, I just made another offer. That was intriguing right there. You couldn't just pass up on him. Who else? I gotta
John
sign
Skip,
somebody else.
man,
Hold
what's
on.
going on?
Está pelado. Tipo nada más pelado con Brazilian wax.
None.
Kev,
He
you had
broke,
Garrett
bro.
Richards, right, Kev? You
He
had him?
broke. He can't eat. He broke, nigga. He broke.
Let's offer him a small contract. Something light. He could. He could have used it all up already. Whoa, whoa,
Seriously.
whoa, whoa. Rescind that contract. What the hell was I thinking? Rescind that
I'm not
contract. Hell
seeing my
no.
pictures. Remember, I had Kershaw, Bumgarner.
Thank you. Yeah, I know my joint exceeded that budget. But nah, to lose it in the
That's
ninth
not
inning.
off of them.
Should have let them niggas
It's
use it.
relief.
You should have left them niggas in complete games. Every game.
Chill. Now when I'm throwing 130 pitches, I gotta take
That's
them out.
fine. Throw 200 pitches if you have to, nigga. Whatever gets you the W. Because Britton only threw 10 and got the L. Come on with this freezing crap. Now I know why Ralphie went throw his controller across the room.
Somebody's mad as shit. That's the side effect of steroids.
Anger.
Nigga got the Chris Benoit effect going on right now.
He got the Kev effect going on right now. That's how Kev be in the middle of games when
I
he
don't know,
popping
Kevin
up.
happy as shit right now.
Ya era tiempo.
Right now, Ralph ready to fucking choke a nigga.
No, you can't even say that. He really is going to choke a nigga.
What up?
Nigga, don't rush him. He's gonna fuck around, really throw the remote.
Who the hell is this bum nigga? Oh, who this nigga? That's what I'm saying. Ooh, hold on. That's a good deal right there. That's a good deal.
30's the
Especially
new
if I can
20.
get him for that. If I can get him for that, that's a good deal there. Jujan, what happened? I don't care. Do what you gotta do, Pimpin'. Pimpin' ain't easy.
Este tipo está que le tira agua y hierve.
Yeah.
Every time you announce shit, it makes my man even angrier. Like, stop announcing.
Where do you see all this at? Yo, he got Cody Allen? But nah, that's the same nigga like Zach Britton. Might be. Yo, I just made 3-6. Yo, Zach Britton's still there. Houston just made him an offer though. Houston trying to swoop in for that. Who else did I get, Kev? Did I get anybody else besides Yosmani?
Who got well, Harper?
Jonathan. Ooh, who was I going after? I was going after somebody that was a nice little steal. If I was able to get them. Ooh. Who? Me? Who, me? I was gonna say, I think I did offer him a contract, but I don't remember it being no 12 mil. Ooh, Justice Smoke, a switch hitter? Oh yeah, let's make him an offer, bro. He a switch hitter. Yo,
Shots
tiraera,
fired.
yo, tiraera. La tiraera, yo. Available budget. How's that my available budget exceeding? Oh, I got pending offers. Who
Kevin
does
Gunn
offer?
right now. He loading up a shotgun over there. He ready. He ready to shoot. My man ready to shoot.
Oh, la tiraera, yo. Crazy, bro.
Kevin's gonna go kaboom. John gonna have to hold him up. Off that kickback.
How is that available budget exceed? I'm trying to offer that nigga $1 million, dog.
Bro, you broke, my nigga. You broke.
Nigga,
You can't be offering people money. You
dale,
broke.
dale. Nigga, I'm offering broke money. You can't make no money if you're scared to make money. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just said. Did you advance?
Remember yesterday? How somebody could have hit the ocean from the Atlantic?
Yo. Hey, the Astro signed Tommy Joseph. Elvin Andrews.
My nigga, when John said that,
hey, I got Justice.
I wanted to laugh
yes,
so
sir.
hard, but
I got him for
crying.
6, and I got. Listen, look at that sign. Look at that shit deal, dog. I got Justice Smoke for under 900K. Y'all will be when that nigga hitting bombs off y'all right-handers. That nigga contact versus lefties is 90. Chill, DH, papa. DH, papa. DH, papa. Go ahead, look on take it easy. No, I got $0 in my pending offers. How am I supposed to only deal with? Damn, I only got 157K. Yeah. I can only sign bums anyway. Yo, I can sign a nigga for under 150K. I sign a bumble that only. I sign a reliever that's garbage that all he do is throw hard.
I'm trying to see who I can get for cheap.
I'm trying to see who I can get for overall in the 60s. Sign them nigga for real cheap that throw hard as hell though. See if I can find somebody. I don't even have. Yo, this nigga throw hard. He only 100 though. That nigga 100 years old. He drawing for being 100. Hold on, Kev. I gotta sign these old heads. Oh, hold on. Oh, I signed him. He on my team already. Yo, what you mean we good? Nigga, I ain't good. I ain't say go. Yeah. Let's go. Make this nigga an offer for under 100K. Oh, yes. He only won 610. Let's go. Sign that nigga. How? Hold up, Slugger. The league is advancing. Oh, Kevin. Did me dirty. You done? Yes, he did. Damn, I only got $996, bro. I only got $996, bro. Damn it, they signed Wade Davis for me because of you, Kevin. Nigga signed for $31 million. Who else signed that I ain't want to sign? This nigga Sean Kelly. Tyler Naquin came back. Bum ass nigga. I can't even offer niggas money. I don't even have a K. I got 996. They already signed. You can't touch their contract. Hold on, Kev, yo. Let me see if I can sign this reliever, dog. Cause you're killing me here. I don't think I have enough money, but let's see. Yo, who trying to sign this nigga? Hey, I still got Pat Neshek, bro.
Why is he not letting me withdraw?
Kev, I told you what you doing, dog. It's Kevin, dog. He just got his players so he gonna advance now. See how it is. I see how it is. Hold on, I'm trying to sign this young bull. What you mean? How? What's this nigga name? If I can't sign this nigga, I'm gonna be mad. It won't let me send him a... Yo. You know what? You know what?
Okay, I don't know what just happened.
We in a regular season. pissed I can't find this nigga now, Kev. Cause you advanced. I just needed this one dude. He would've took my contract. Now he think he gonna be the crack. He gonna be the shiznit and not take my deal. I was gonna lowball him from the grip anyway. I was gonna lowball this nigga from the grip because he ain't had no offers. He would've took it. Is this him? No.
Goodness gracious.
I don't know what the hell going on. Hey, at least I just talk too much. I don't know what the hell all that other stuff is. Ralphie be smashing remotes across the screens and stuff. Damn it, Kev, I can't find this dude now, yo. Yo. AJ, let's make a trade before the season starts. I want Trout. Let's make it happen right now.
Ain't got no money.
Let's make it happen right now.
Dang it, I got too many.
Andrew?
Ooh, move stockings.
Andrew, I said right now.
The person you're trying to reach is currently unavailable.
Such a douche.
Mitch Haniger. Still got that fool.
Bro, trade me that nigga. Him and Trout. No, just trade me Mitch Haniger. Give me Trout. Trade me Trout.
You can send me an offer.
Are you gonna trade me Trout? Yes or no? I told you my offer. I gave you my offer. Trout would help stack it even more to win more championships. Come on, bro. That's obvious. See, Ralphie, that's your problem, Ralphie. You settle with winning one championship. Yo, D Gordon tripping. That nigga wanted $1 million and some change. He ain't even that good.
You still get some free agents now.
Obviously, you can still get free agents. Nobody's arguing with you about that. I'm looking for steals in the free agency, though. If I can't get a steal, I don't want them. Is 28 old? Yeah. Damn, 96. Oh, that was his age.
Alright, I'm outie.
That's how you sign a player for 14 years. Give me that sign. Trout ain't going nowhere. AJ full of yo. Carlos Carrasco on the trade block. Nobody want him though, for real. Yo, leave my nigga Mauricio Cabrera alone. He 25 years old. Be potential. Calling him right up to the majors. I got too many niggas in the majors right now, but it's alright. That nigga Nishak about to get called down. Yo, Alex Bregman got up to a 94, dog. He's the same. He's the same overall as Bregman as Donaldson. He's almost 10 years younger, and he don't even make $1 million. That is great. Orlando Arcia. Orlando Arcia is an 89. So I have to use these niggas throughout the season. Whoa, I didn't see these two messages. What's up? Yesterday, what time? Oh, faggots, I knew they was gonna do that. Faggots, I knew they was gonna do that. You ain't have to email me to let me know that I didn't get the job, you faggots. You have not been selected to move on in our process. Screw y'all. Oh, Wilson Contreras moved up to a 90, bro. Damn, I got 28 people. We gotta get to 25, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6 starting pitchers. Alright, young boy, you can go down to AAA, keep getting your work in. And Carrasco, your bum ass, could go down to AAA, keep getting me your work in. I will trade you by the end of year 1, 2, 3, 2. I only got 4 niggas in the league. Yep. Who do I call up? Aaronola, call him up. Alright. So I need to move some. Who the hell is this Sean Kelly dude? You go down to AAA. I don't care if you make it 7.8 million. You go down to AAA. And I'm about to move the Shaq back down. E-Shaq. Oh no, I could use Mark Milan to move him down. Yo, somebody need a closer for real? That's crazy, dog. All this money these niggas making and they not even in my starting lineup. What happened? Ralph, I can barely hear you for real, bro. Oh, I'm sorry. Damn, no me mata yo, diablo. Third base, Josh Donaldson automatically starts at third for some reason. Second base, Trey Turner. What am I looking at against righties? DH against righties is Eric Thames. Yeah, Eric Thames. Archie, what are the positions you play? Second and third? I gotta get your hitting together, dog. We gotta work on your stuff. Hey. Can I be ready to play one? Nah. It was... I was gonna say, yeah, I don't really know how much fun, but I'm about to call up a whole season of prospects. Cause I already won a chip, so it doesn't matter. Oh, Bregman and Rake versus lefties, bro. He better be in my lineup versus lefties. Yeah, that nigga Rake, and he could field. This nigga field better than... This nigga feels better than Donaldson? Hell yeah. I'm trading Josh Donaldson, bro. I don't even need him. He making my team weak.
Be right back, bro.
Making my team weak. Did Josh sign anybody? Cause I got 600 shortstops and 600 center fielders. Vamos a jugar ahora. I'm playing, yeah, I'm down. I'm ready, nigga. You send it, I'm good to go. They gonna have him more video this time. Ay, tú hablas de mí, pero tú tienes que estar ready ahora mismo. Then this nigga tell me, you gotta be ready right now. I wanna see what's his prospect. I wanna see his prospect lineup, because I got a prospect I wanna try pitching. Because if he's decent, I can get him into the 80s. I got a prospect I wanna try who's a B potential. I can get him up. Crosco, Bobayas. Alright, now I know who I start against Ralphie just to see. But I want to try this reliever, so I'm going to throw him in there. Kev, we trading, Kev? Yo, I got Cesar Hernandez at 86, Angel Panic at 84. Them niggas don't even see no time. Franco's at 85. Ooh, Kev, I got this 22-year-old third baseman, Kev. He has 74. With a little bit of work, let's send him to... Ooh, no. Didn't mean to move him to MLB. Let's move him to AAA so he can get some work in. I got Adrian Beltre, who's a 71. Yo, my AAA is about to be stacked with all these players, yo. I gotta start cutting players. Damn, my outfielders, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 left fielders, and only one of them is in the majors. I'm cutting some of these niggas right now. I just cut ties with one of them, at least one. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 center fielders and only one in the MLB. And then I got 2 right fielders, but I have 2 in the MLB and 3, 4, 5, 6 in the league. Oh, the catcher? That nigga's a beast. His arm, what? Alfaro, what's his arm? After one season, his arm go up to a 90 something, bro, like a 94 after one season. trying to tell you, put him in minors for 1 season and then call him up like late in the season and get him a few innings. Not even. Just leave him in AAA. After 1 season, he go up to like a 93. I had him in 1 game in Brownsville one time. I don't think I have any catching prospects. Ooh, I do a 24-year-old that's 71 overall, but his arm is no good right now. I got no, like... Wilson Contreras' arm ain't even the strongest. Wellington Castillo's a stronger arm. Damn, Sean Kelly that nasty, bro? Nigga throw 3 pitches. But his K to 9 is 99. What? Huh? What's too low? Pirates. Equipo de... You sent it? I get in. First L of the season out the way early. Let's go, boys. Yo, we definitely need to turn this hitting level up. I just saw it. This level of play that we playing is garbage. No wonder we popping up and not doing what we should be doing. It's a freaking rookie, bro. You got a righty on the mound?
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Opening day is here as we get the new season underway with a good matchup between the American League's Houston Astros and their former NL Central Division rivals, the Pittsburgh Pirates. Now here's a look at the Astros starting lineup. Harold, what's their focus as they go for their first win?
Matt, this is a scary lineup. They've got power and they have speed. They score runs in all different ways. They hit the ball in the ballpark and they score on balls in the gap when you have a runner at first base. That's what speed and power combination can do. This is a very tough lineup.
Kevin Pillar is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. And he will get there with the game's first hit, a leadoff
but that's
double.
because I had crossbow bum. I had to start him.
At the ballpark
I got Julio Rivera's
leadoff hitter, and he puts the pitcher on his
crap. He gonna get rocked too. But I gotta try and use him up a little bit so I can see what he got.
Standing in now, A.J.
If I
Pollock
want to keep him in my
drilled
rotation.
down the line.
Donaldson's
Donaldson's there, and he's retired here, 1 away. Throw won't get him.
Donaldson, first play of the season as a Pirate.
Here's Buster Posey now, trying to pick up that first run in this one. Leadoff man at third with 1 away. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. Here's the 1-0. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Now that's a good changeup right there. You know the guy's sitting fastball. You get him out in front. Now that changeup's in his head the rest of the at-bat.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to get too comfortable in that batter's box.
Well, we're playing cat and mouse already in the first inning. Look, I know it's a 3-ball count, but I don't think he's pitching around him because look at the on-deck circle. That guy's a pretty good hitter, too.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Edwin Encarnacion is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. 0-1, here it comes. This is line to left. Kemp is there. Let's see if they test it.
Go back. I'm not even gonna throw it. Gave you a break. And I'll let you tag up.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Oh, we signed Dustin. That was my
is
move.
in
I was
with
thinking
two
about
away
signing
as
him,
he
bro.
takes a ball 1-0. And that's in there for his strike. 1-1.
DP.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Yeah, that's no
Now
good.
a swing and a ball chopped foul right
That's
at
no
home
good,
plate. Here's the 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him.
Like
2-2 now.
Pretty sure there wasn't any ill will behind that pitch, considering he has 2 strikes on him. Just got away from him from what I could tell.
Correa takes it in on to first, and the Astros can't cash in. Is that in? Now a moment here at PNC to take a look at the Pirates lineup card in this one. Harold, what's the key for him against one of the...
I gotta change the freaking settings. I keep forgetting that my son was playing.
best starters in the...
If you like the long ball, this is your team. Matt, they lead the league in homers. They sit back and let it fly. 2-0.
Oh, just a sec. What a play. What a play.
Who?
Batting second, the shortstop.
Oh. See, Donaldson would have made that play standing up. He did it to me all year last year. He did that play standing up last year, bro. Plenty of times. He killed me last year doing that. Just standing up.
Throw in time at first for route number 2.
Batting third.
Into the box now, Bryce Harper. First cuts for him here. The base is open and 2 away.
I'll take the 0. Over the...
Now there's a changeup to start him out, but it drops low and away for ball 1.
I ain't gonna hit all year. Come on, fellas.
Drilled right
back
up the middle.
starting already.
Base hit, and that's their first of the new campaign.
I believe it.
So
hey,
the
as
first
opposed
2
to
batters
Jacks, I'll
of the
take
inning
it.
go out, and then the 3-hitter gets a base hit here.
Nah, him and Correa killed you that game too.
Josh Bell the next to hit.
And Josh Bell, that nigga
after
killed
the
you.
first pitch and line one into right field for a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners.
No, he didn't hit the 2
away.
on the tie. That was Correa.
Going on right now, back to back.
Or did he hit 2 bombs? He might have hit 2 bombs. Oh, he did hit 2 bombs. Damn. Let's go, teams. Let's go, teams. It's late, Kevin.
Stepping in now, Eric Timms. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, but that'll be off the right field wall. And the runner from third crosses the plate. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1.
Matt, that's how you want to start a game. First inning, you already jump on them early. You get 1 run in, and now you have 2 other runners on base. You come up with a big hit here, you can really make a big dent right here in this game in the first inning.
Great pitch.
Laid off as it caught the inside corner. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Pollock has a read on it, and that's the 3rd out. Coming to the plate now, Gary Sanchez. He'll match up with Julio Urias to lead off the inning. Second inning begins with a slider that misses here. It's 1-0. Now here it comes.
He wrote it on my stream. He was like, "Be right back."
And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. Bell is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much. That's easier said than done.
And a curveball that started low and broke lower, ball 1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll squeeze this one for the second out.
I absolutely hate that crap.
Batting 8.
Here's Chris Owings now. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Takes this the other way to right. Harper is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side.
What position Chris Owens playing?
So here's Matt Kemp now. He'll start things out here against Corey
Full season
Kluber.
of Kemp this year.
Hit weekly back to the mound. A quick out number 1.
Yeah, he got some clutch hits in that last game, guys.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras.
He messed me up with that one play, that throw that he
Pitch of
scored
the
on.
at-bat on its way.
If I can get Wilson, Contreras to hit, I'll be alright.
With it is foul it off to the
like
right.
2 niggas on my lineup that I don't hit with. So I made moves and got rid of one.
That almost
But I
got
gotta
him.
keep
It's a
Contreras
ball
so
and a
see if I can hit
strike.
with him.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Wilson Contreras goes down for the second out in the bottom half. Fouled off into the seats behind first. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
He's not messing around this inning. He's attacking the zone. He's showing lots of confidence. He's 0-2 on this hitter.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. We played 2 innings. Here's Elvis Andrus now. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third.
Elvis Andrus.
Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball 1.
I just didn't like
Here's the pitch.
what their stats was looking like. And for what I need them for, I ain't really.
And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You can see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take.
Around first, digging for 2. And the Astros get something started right away. It's a leadoff double.
Managers these days like to think of that 9-hole hitter as the second leadoff man, and he plays the role pretty well right here. Gets the leadoff double, and now he gives the real leadoff man a chance to bring him home.
Marte is there, and he has it for the first out. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there. Striding in once again, A.J. Pollock. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Hit hard back up the middle. Played on the backhand. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Buster Posey, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front. A ball and a strike. 1-1. Here it is. And a slider is way low, but a good job there to knock this one down. And he'll make it back in safely at third. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And a curveball that time that broke too low.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
Now batting, the first baseman, Edwin Encarnacion.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Kemp is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out. Here's Starling Marte. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Center fielder, Starling.
This will be handled by Pedroia at second. Throw just does get him at first as he was really moving that time.
Now batting.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Carlos Correa. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that misses inside 1-0. This one's down to third. Story brings it in. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third.
Right fielder number 34.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. That's it to short. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 7 in a row he's set down now as the side is retired. Pirate.
Damn you, Harper.
Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Second baseman, Dustin Pedroia.
And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit.
You know, pitching isn't always about throwing strikes. Sometimes you just need to make sure your opponent isn't too comfortable up there. And that's just what he did right there. Busted him inside with good hard stuff.
And there's out number 1.
Now batting, designated hitter.
Digging in to try it again. Gary Sanchez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. Harper ranging back at the track. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Third baseman, Trevor.
And that brings in the power hitting shortstop Trevor Story. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Smoke toward the hole. Oh, a diving stop. Touche, sir. Josh Bell the next to hit. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
First baseman, number 55.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. The windup and the 0-1. Cut fastball, and he's got to lean out of the way of that one. Here it comes on 1-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Pilar moving in. Can't get to it in time. That's a base hit. So the 4th inning opens with a leadoff single. Ready for another chance? Eric Timms.
Nope.
First pitch is a sinker, too low. 1-0. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Pilar's there. Makes the play, 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Third baseman, number 20.
Stepping into the box, Josh Donaldson. He flew out in his last at-bat. Chopped weakly to the left. Story scoops it up. They'll force it up to second, and they do get the out there. But one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
Now batting.
Digging in, Matt Kemp. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. And this is taken outside for ball 1. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. And this is fouled at the plate.
So you surprised he did? That's what I'm saying. He was safe, bro.
Drilled on the ground to short, and Andrus will not be able to get there. It's a base hit. Into the box now, Wilson Contreras. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And he takes strike 2.
Matt, this is where I like this guy pitching. First and second, he's got 2 outs. He's got himself a little bit of a jam, but now he likes to paint the corners. Watch him fight himself out of this situation.
Tapper up the line. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. The 0-2 once more. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate.
Hey, Kev, real weird that you just left, bro.
Ready with another 0-2. inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
He's a grinder at the plate, bro.
1-2. Here it comes. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. 2 down, runners at first and second. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Story picks it up, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass. Here's Chris Owings now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Center fielder number 16, Chris.
Soft liner to the right side, but no problem at first, and that's the first out. Here's Elvis Andrus now. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Very weakly on the ground.
Damn, that nigga fast as hell.
Throw, and he's called out on a close play at
Fast
first.
too, bro. I'm surprised he's that fast. I didn't know he was that fast.
Ready once again, Kevin Pillar. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Hate this guy. Him and Corey Dickerson.
Swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him.
You know, Matt is having great success, but I can't say it's because of the first pitch strike. Now, that's over 60% of the time he's throwing that for a strike, but usually they have this.
Meanwhile, this ball is into right center, and that ought to be good enough for extra bases. Around second. He's on his way to third. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
Yeah, he was on cruise control for a while, posting a lot of zeros, but after he gives up that triple, he's going to need to put some work in if he's going to get out of this inning unscathed.
A.J. Pollock stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1.
It looks weird to me, bro. Like it bounced right over the bag.
Little chopper back to the mound. And they'll escape danger here after the 2-out triple as the inning is over.
Yo, that definitely looked like fair throw for him. Like they were over the bag.
Now at the plate, Trey Turner comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. One 1-0 pitch on the way. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Andrus gets down and dirty. A great stab, but this will be scored a base hit as the hitter reaches first without a play. Here's Starling Marte. He's 0 for 2 thus
That's why I
far
like
in
him
this
at the
one.
top, but I had to
First
put him at
things
the bottom
first,
of the
here's
line.
a
It makes
throw
you move.
over.
That nigga was hitting O like for something.
From the belt, kicks and deals. But gloved by the third baseman for the out.
The batter.
Here's Carlos Correa now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First delivery to him on the way. Little tapper down the third baseline. Barehanded on the move. He beat it out. It was a highlight reel stop, but he can't get it out. And runners will be at first and second with one away. From the stretch, Bryce Harper is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Well, man, I'm looking at that 0-1 pitch right there, and I'm thinking he got lucky. I mean, that ball down and in, that's right in his wheelhouse. Some guys, that's a good spot. For him, that is not a good place to float around with. I wouldn't do it again.
Squared that one up just a little late. Working for the punch out and the offering. And the fastball easy to lay off that time. 2-2.
Hey, number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2 ball, 2 strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here. A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
A bare hand for one. On to first, but not in time. He beats it out to keep the inning alive, and the run is in to score. Digging in and looking for more, Josh Bell. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first.
Fast as hell. 98, gotta test it.
And he lays off there, 1-0. And that swung on and missed on a pitch down 1-1.
I'm no hitting expert, but you can't take a swing that's a whole lot more uglier than that one.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Here's a look over to first. 2 runs, 7 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Back up the middle. That's through a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
He really needed this big night to get going. 3rd hit tonight.
Into the box now, Eric Timms. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. Now the 0-1. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
This is a big spot right here. 2 runners on. You got an 0-2 count. You waste one. Now you make it work. Throw one in the dirt. Throw one high. Make him chase it, and you got a chance to strand those runners on base.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Pollock on the run.
1 more second, and this is fine.
And that ends the inning. Pirates. In now, Buster Posey.
Leading
A
off
couple
for the
of walks
Astros.
for him thus far.
Catcher, Buster Posey.
Into the windup and the pitch. Smoked on the ground up
Good
the
thing
middle.
is you holding
To his
me though.
left.
Definitely holding me
Correa.
because you're giving up
Throw to
singles
first
only.
gets him, so the leadoff man's
That long
retired
ball
here to
you're
begin
avoiding
the
the long
6th.
ball right
First
now.
baseman number 10.
Edwin Encarnacion now.
Encarnacion.
He
Keep
started
everything
out the
clean.
evening 0 for 2 so far. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Driven down the left field line. Will it stay fair? It will as it heads to the corner. A fair ball.
Well, that's a first pitch single. Maybe they got to get a little more aggressive. He's done.
Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia, as he hits one on a line to left field, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the 2nd out.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Riding in once again,
Sanchez.
Gary Sanchez. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Turner is there for it, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no error. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th. Hit on the ground to third. Story scoops it up, throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, one away. So here's Matt Kemp now. A hit in 2 tries so far. This is line to left. Pilar is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the 2nd out.
The batter, Patrick.
Ready once again, Wilson Contreras. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And looked inside, but that's ruled a strike. Nothing in 1. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times you don't have your good stuff and you really...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Ready for another chance? Trevor Story. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Marte racing back, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the 1st out. Digging in once again, Chris Owings. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. On the ground up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Well, if I'm pitching, I got to be shaking my head. That's the last thing I'm thinking. He's going to get a ball down and away.
Into the box, Elvis Andrus. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
Tell you what, his spot has been the outside pitch right there, and now we're late in the game. He continues to pound the outside pitch, and it's really working out for him.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
Well, Matt, clearly that was a hit and run. The runner was off on the swing, and he drives the ball so hard.
Great hit and run, especially with that part of the lineup.
In now, Kevin Pillar.
To get the doubles machine.
In the dirt here.
Oh, that nigga is doubles machine.
And the runners will stay put here on ball one. Here comes the 1-0. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And that two-run lead could be in real jeopardy. It's extra bases. The runner scores from second. The relay, and he'll make it to third base safely with only one out as the go-ahead run.
Just when it looked like you might be dead and down, here they come back with a big 2 RBI hit to tie the game here late in the game. I think we're in for an exciting finish.
A.J. Pollard is at the plate as he watches ball one.
Well, this is one of those situations you don't want him to put a ball in the air. You got to pitch the strikeout right here and get you out of this inning. Don't let him put the ball in play.
Ground ball up the middle, and it's going to get through into center field for a base hit. Coming in to score is the runner from third, and they've taken the lead here in the 7th.
Well, that's a huge base hit. Anytime you get a hit late in the game to give you the lead in the ball game, you feel good about yourself, and his teammates are pumped up as well.
Now it looks like a right-hander's up and throwing in the Pittsburgh bullpen. There to take it in is Harper, and there are 2 away now. And he will scurry back to first.
When it went to the screen, he was already standing on the ball.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Edwin Encarnacion. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Hit on the ground to short. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. A speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. And that misses ball one. One 1-0 pitch on the way. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Pollard is in a few steps as he takes it for the first out.
Center fielder number 6.
Here's Starling Marte. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And no one can get there. He'll try it again. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
The 7th inning is one of those innings when you might start seeing some warning signs from your starters that they're reaching the end of their rope, but that's not the case here. He looks really solid to me.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Here's Carlos Correa now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats. Have another 1-2-3 inning. And they will get no. He's in there. A very close play at first.
Right fielder number 34.
Here's Bryce Harper now. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a liner. Foul.
Well, that was a big 2-out single we just saw, and for pretty obvious reasons. The inning went from totally under control to now. He's got to deal with some dangerous hitters here with a runner on base.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end.
Great job.
1 left for Pittsburgh. They trail 3-2. Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. Rougned Odor is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th. Now a changeup misses here to begin the 8th. It's 1-0. Here's the pitch. Hit in the air to shallow center. Marte is under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Up next for the Astros.
Digging in to try it again, Gary Sanchez. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. skied into straightaway right. On the move is Harper, and he makes the catch for the second out. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. And a breaking ball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Astros. Rougned Odor will stay in the ballgame now as he comes on to play. Second here. Now
second base, number 12, Rougned Odor.
Wow, they don't even got all my niggas in the bullpen. That's how I hate when they do like that.
Into the windup and the pitch. Hit hard up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's putting together a monster line in this one. They just can't get him out. So it's a leadoff base hit to open their half of the 8th.
A batter number 7, designated hitter.
Ready for another shot. Now, Eric Timms. Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. That command may be starting to drift a bit. It's 2-0 now.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, he doesn't have any walks yet. He's going to come in the zone right here and really avoid throwing that first walk of the game.
He'll get it into second, but a good job of staying with it as he throws his man out.
Oh, man, I don't know how that happened. Looked to be a base hit to the outfield, but then all of a sudden the throw comes in and they get the force on the plate. To be honest, that just can't happen.
Josh Donaldson is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. Down the third baseline. And this will get by him at third. Down the line. It's a fair ball. And he is in there at third as the possible tying run. And he is in there. At the plate, Matt Kemp.
I ain't hear now. You said 5 left. What did you say?
He lined out.
Take that intentional walk.
And there's ball 4 now, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force at the plate is in order. Stepping up to the plate, Wilson Contreras. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. And all 3 runners on the move here. And the squeeze was on, but this one will get foul. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Tapped down the line. That winds up foul.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here. But at the plate, he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
Tapper right back to the mound. He'll come home with it,
in
and
there.
they're able to get the force at home for a big out number 2. Standing in with the bases loaded, Trey Turner, as he'll do his best to bring home the go-ahead run from third, 90 feet away. Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
Right, dog. That's a run. And I got the bases loaded still.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And here's a ball hit in the air. Encarnacion is there to make the catch, and a great job of pitching as they strand the potential. Orlando Arcia will stay in the ball game as he'll take over at first base.
Shit was absolutely horrible, bro.
Here's Chris Owings now. He'll try and lead things. Corey Dickerson will try to get his club a little ninth inning insurance as he'll grab a bat to pinch hit, leading things off here. Pat Neshek enters from the pen to start the ninth inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the ninth. And that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench, and he's aboard here to lead off the inning.
Now batting number 1.
Here's Elvis Andrus. First pitch of the at-bat. Hard hit ball to second. But this is hauled in by the second baseman.
Now batting.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Kevin Pillar. Great line for him in this one. Couple of triples and a double thus far. And that's in there. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Not today, not today. About to get a bomb hit off me right here. After it was so close of the game.
Standing in now, A.J. Pollard. He swings and grounds it to short. Scooped up. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So they... Corey Dickerson will stay in the ballgame as he takes over in center.
Can't be no suckier than that.
Kyle Tucker is into the game as a defensive replacement.
Corey Dickerson.
Swing and a liner towards second. No problem here. One away.
Now batting. The shortstop.
Stepping into the box, Carlos Correa. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
That's a big pitch right there.
How do you do this?
Could change the at-bat. When you're facing a good hitter like this, that first pitch, strike one.
Zach Britton comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save. Grounded to third. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
They've left a lot of men on base. They've had plenty of opportunities, and here's another one after a base hit.
Quick check on that tying run at first. Stepping in now, Bryce Harper. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1. Throw over to the bag. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Fooled him badly there. I mean badly. It's 1-2.
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
So he sets him down swinging. Bryce Harper becomes out number 2 in the bottom of the ninth. Justin Smoke will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Quick check on that tying run at first. And that one stayed too low, apparently. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. And he'll put this one away for the final out, and the Astros move to 1-0 on the young season as this ball game is over. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Corey Kluber earns his first win of the season, turning in 8 1/3 of quality work. Julio Urias takes the loss despite working 7 strong innings.
Yeah, I'll be balling with Bell. How the hell do I send this shit? Yeah, I'm about to get off too.
Yo bro wit.
Nothing. I'm trying to flip some cards right now. Trying to see if I can flip some of these cards. I just trying to see if I can make a big, nice little move here, but I don't look like I'm able to do it, so it's making me a little upset here. He's not a, what is he, dog? He's a Impact veteran. Impact veteran, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Where's his card at? Impact veteran. Gotta be an all-star card then.
Everyone got off.
Yeah. I just lost to Ralphie the first game of the season on some dumb behind stuff too. Was pissed. Some stupid plays. I just missed my location. Oh, there he go. It's 310. 310. I made 27. What you mean, dog? I can't sell this nigga either? Yo, what the damn, dog, I can't sell none of these niggas cars that I want to sell. Nope, can't sell him either.
Wow.
Surprised you're not in the chat, bro. Damn, I can't sell none of these niggas. I'm trying to see what I was trying to do is if I could flip one of these cars to get up to 20,000 to buy the Carlos Correa card at 18 and flip him at 21, and then come back and sell another car and buy another car that I wanted to buy, but it's not looking like that. I just put in money to buy this one card at 43, 4,315. I mean, I can still get this card that I want. Yeah, I'm trying to buy this Correa card. I can still buy Lindor. Lindor's at 1,300 if I buy him right now. Ain't no game, but I want Lindor. I'm not trying to flip him. I got all these niggas I can't sell because of the way I got the card, which freaking blows. Damn. Damn. Whoa. Cool, cause that's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna sell them right now, yeah. Focus on him and him. 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 I guess all four of them, that'll give me four. About half of what I spent for.
Your ass.
I looked at it like 4 times, bro. That's the sad part. Alright, now let's go sell these other niggas now. Let's go sell these other niggas now. Let's go sell these other niggas now.
You're trash.
Thank you very much. Bum ass Hancock. You kidding me? Right on about that crap. That means I got the Kipnis card.
Alright, I'm back.
Damn, nigga. Está cagando.
No, I went to save a lot.
Jeez. Damn it, where's that Kipnis card at?
John Hancock. Your ass, you're trash. Yeah.
Niggas be hating so bad, bro.
Niggas be fiending for attention, bro.
I know. 1243. Let's see if I can flip these cards right now, bro. I just brought some cards. Let's see if I can flip them. I need this Nola card and this shoot card. If I can get them to flip, it'd be cool. Yo, my Snapchat was popping of Aiden playing the game.
What you mean?
When I Snapchatted Aiden playing the video game earlier, this nigga was playing the home run derby. This nigga had like so many views.
Yeah, how many views you got?
Like 50. I don't even really get that many people to look at my stuff. My Jones be whack. I'm saying I got people that never look at my stuff, or that I haven't seen look at my stuff and their grip look at it. I gotta go down. Maybe go down. I don't know if you busy tomorrow?
Tomorrow I got an appointment in the morning with Michaela.
Cause Candace want me to go down to the Concilio joint that the lady told me she could help me out. One of the ladies from one of the other, whatever it's called, I don't know, the Congreso. It's either the Congreso or the Concilio, whatever.
Congreso.
I think it's the Congreso.
Yeah, cause it's Congreso. Concilio is like when you homeless, my nigga. Like.
Alright, well, with the Congreso, I knew it was one of them too. But the lady, supposedly one of the ladies from one of our sister churches, from like the French church that we're part of. She works there or whatever, and she told her that she could see if she could help me out looking for jobs and stuff, or hook me up with a job or something. So go down there, see what's up.
That's what's up.
Trying to see if I can
finally get in. I finally could get in.
Trying to see if I can get a cut. Get in what?
Oh, DC Universe. I wanted to see how it was. They told me that they reworked it back to DC Universe. They reworked it back to the way it was. So since they made it all back to the way it was, I wanted to see.
Alright, I'm about to hop on. What time is it? 2? I might stay on until 3 and play a little Marvel. I haven't really gave that game any attention. Cause I could flip the cards online. I can do it online. I don't even gotta be on.
I should have done my other cards. I don't even know what.
I'll be right back.
Alright, hold on.
Hey, that's how you make a quick come up.
I don't get these no more.
What the nigga sold? What happened? Ah, I got Francisco Lindor. I see you, boy. I got Francisco Lindor. And I just sold Kipnis. Just sold Kipnis and I just brought Lindor. That's how you make some moves right there. Now,
I need to get back with these niggas.
Make some more
Find
flips
out how
here.
this shit work. Oh shit. Yeah, I gotta do these? Oh shit, wait a minute. I can only focus on one. Wow. I do 10 weakness. A high rating.
Oh wait, box card is crazy. So I can't sell Kipnis, 10 skills, can't sell shoot. If I quick sell them niggas. Oh crap, no! What the freak, dumbass computers? Damn, that shit's about to suck. I didn't even mean to do that. Now I gotta go back and hook up a whole team, bro. A whole team. How do you not have Judge in the lineup, bro? Niggas is fried in the head.
Like 47. It was like 47, even though I was only trying to spend like $20. Saturday?
Huh? What you say, bro? Who's this nigga? 94 and a 74? Damn, that's not too bad, bro. 94 vision, 94 and a 74. I might just put Ken Griffey Pop back first. What else I got? I got Herman Killebrew, but that nigga just got nothing but pop. He gotta make contact, dog. That nigga don't make contact, it's a problem. Alright, let's put the Griff Senior in. For moves. That nigga's not bad, bro. 94 contact against righties and 76 against lefties. He ain't got no power, no speed. No, dude.
This is the first time in a long time I've been on DC. Still confused in this game. Oh, down here, right? Still down here? Lecture meal? Oh, what's the meal room at now? This is the bank. Oh, snap.
I could sell the Liriano and the Fister V's veteran impact. Well, they got all these mods. Serious? What? Leave me alone.
I'll smack you in the back of the head with stuff. I'll smack you in the back of the head, I'll be wrong. Watch.